All right. Chickity check. Hey. Oh, yeah. All right, here we go. Going live. I just did some yard work. Don't judge me. Hello? Hello? Welcome in. Who's out there? Hey, there's Drip. Welcome in. That's Jack. Hey, cheers. May your black coffee be as black as the dark void in your soul. I'm just kidding. Oh, yeah, there we go. It's my Samurai Champloo. You like Samurai Champloo out there or what? Dude, Samurai Champloo is one of my favorite animes. Just for the music, to be honest. Oh, yeah, dude. I'm like basically a Samurai Champloo myself. Kind of sounds different when you say it like that. Welcome in. Hey, Hunter. Hunter J. Hey, I'm out there, lol. Hey, question. All right, trying to figure some things out here. The Fuji track. I love it, man. I love it. I'm not a big fan of Fuji in general. I don't like the chicane. I'll say that. But I do like the no chicane, dude. I'm a big fan of the no chicane. I mean, it's basically like, it's like Catalunya meets... I don't know. It's very Catalunya-esque when it's no chicane. Oh, that was like a short song. That's sad. What the heck? 1 minute? Who makes a song that's 1 minute, dude? All right, here we go. Let's just skip past it. Actually, oh, wait. There we go. We'll just cook this up. Catalunya across Portimao? You know... I don't really like Portimao. I've decided I really don't like Portimao. I'm so sorry. The concepts are cool. There are some cool concepts, but it's, you know, that's why I've been liking the Fuji no chicane, because it's just like, it's just simple. You know, it's like, it's kind of like a huge kart track. You know, it's simple. There's, you know, it's fast. A lot of the corners are fast. The last little section's a little bit tricky, but you know, everything else is pretty fast. T1 is always something that I didn't like in general. And I don't blame you for not liking it though. Oh, hey, welcome in, Twan. There is no rain GT Sprint this week. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, I was trying. Thank you very much for popping in here and letting me know that. Yeah. Let me where are you looking, by the way? In the PDF? The PDF is old. PDF is gone. It's outdated. Do you have a new one? Do you have a link to the new one, Twan? Yeah, last section can be tricky. Yeah, it's brutal. You don't, oh yeah, see, the only thing I'm pulling from right now is just this. You know, I just do this and I mean, yeah, because the PDF isn't updated, so I'm like, okay. Heck if I know. Should we run? Do you think is this the, well, my test drive has no, yeah, my test drive does too. But it's always, it's not always correct, is it? Is this always 100% correct when you do that? How do I do it? Whoops. Is this always 100% correct? Chance of, oh, look. So, but on the simu, what? Dude, Mr. iRacing is killing me right now. Mr. iRacing is killing me right now. Test drive. I click this and then it says chance of rain auto, So it's typically, I find that if it says auto here, no rain. Okay, you guys say it. Unless somebody else comes up on my 6 and says, "Yo, we got a rain situation." I trust you guys. Doesn't really matter, honestly, because honestly, I am the rain master. So typically, I get hooked up a lot faster than most dudes. So whatever. I mean, it's more for you guys, really. I don't even care anymore because I just rock up, just pure domination in the rain. What is this? Sir invert. Oh, I don't want to see that. No. You accidentally clipped that. That's okay. That's all right. It's water under the bridge now, though. We made up. I don't know if you know. I always make up with my homies. I want people to feel my support. You know, I don't want to be mad. I never want to be mad at anybody, really. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? That's how it is in my life. I'm just trying to stay out of the mud. You know what I'm saying? Stay out of the mud. Stay clean in my mind. You know? Hey, MX5 all day. What's up, man? I was lurking and watching your stream last night. I almost chatted in. But I liked what I was seeing. I was watching you hunt down Lance Weldon, I think. That was sick. That was nice, dude. That was good. That was good. You were jamming. You were jamming. I like to see you jamming hard. I appreciate so much. Thanks. Oh, of course. Oh, no big deal, man. It's the least thing I can do, man. It's the least thing I can do. I mean, you know, I started out small, you know, and our raids kept getting bigger toward me, and then now we're getting raided by like D-Gray and every now and again like Matt Malone and Cork and stuff, and you know, I just pass it on. You know, I'm passing it on. I try to spread it out though. Okay, try to spread it out. You know what I'm saying? All right, here we go. You gonna join us? Did you hear? No, I didn't. I literally typed in, "Hey, I'm going to bed," and I ducked out. I was like, after that, I was like, bro, when I go offline at nighttime, it's typically it is an emergency. I need to go to bed situation. Like it is like immediate situation. What kind of temps you guys want, by the way? Okay, copy that, Twan. Copy that. Copy. Too much pressure, fumbled the bag, and crashed for a score. Oh, no. Oh, well, that's, hey, dude, I've been there myself, dude. I've been there myself. You just can't let it beat you up, you know what I'm saying? You just got to, like, keep rolling with the punches. Keep rolling with the punches. You know, don't get all, you can't get in your head. You got to just roll with it. Take it on the chin, as they say. What kind of situation you guys want? Do you guys want like an 80 mostly cloudy, or you guys want like overcast, or what do you guys fight? Here, let me just check this again. Welcome in, by the way. Trickle in, dudes. I redeemed myself and finished Bathurst. Oh, good. Good. Yeah, sorry I couldn't hang out though, dude. But yeah, it's like typically when I go offline at night, it is like I am trying desperately to go to bed as quickly as humanly possible, because either A, I've stayed up too late, and now I'm in like a danger zone situation where I'm gonna get like the problem is that I basically my brain does not shut down very well. Okay, once it is going, it's like a generator, dude. It's smooth, it's on, it's full on. You know, it's pumping out those kilowatts. Okay, let me just see a test drive. So this is 80 mostly. We'll just do this one. We'll just kind of like target that one. Let me just see is that fixed? Let me just see the fixed as well. Let me just take some notes because the PDF screwed me. See, but look at it's rain likely here. Why would they do this? Why would they set it up like this where it says chance of rain none, but then it says probable rain likely? So whatever, dude. Why does it say that? Hey, cashing it. There's gonna be no password. We're still figuring out what I'm doing. Hey, Stinky Mia. Dudes, guys, Stinky Mia. Stinky Mia, you want to throw your YouTube link in the chat if you want. If you guys are looking for, you know, Sean is a really great driver. and I want to support him a little bit here. He had a really cool little stream. He does a little weird streams sometimes. Can I say that? Is that going to offend you? Probably not. Okay. Oh, you just want to say, hey, MX5. Hey, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Cool. Have a good day. Hopefully you're going to get some yard work done. You know, that's what I always say. Get that yard work done. Download race schedule. Oh, what is this? Has this always been up here? Is this new? Hold up. I've never seen that before up here. Oh, this is the updated one up here, boys. Right there. Holy moly. Okay. I just want to see what we're working with here. I just want to see something. Did you guys see this? Have you guys seen this up here? I'm so sorry. I did not see that. Let me just see what I'm looking at. I don't see any weather reported on this PDF either. I just wanted to double check here. Okay, we're good. Okay, I just wanted to double check. You just never know with Mr. iRacing. You just never know. Mr. iRacing's always trying to one up on me in the background. You know what I mean? He's always trying to get me. Lurking on my 6. All right, here we go. What time of day is it? 1905. What is 1905? It's 12 and then plus 5 or 7. Would that be plus 7? It's, I'm bad at military time. What time is 1900? That'd be 20. I mean, 24 was midnight, then 10, 8, 7. It's a 7 o'clocker. Here, hold on. I got to change back to fixed. This is my worst thing right now, dude. It's my 7 o'clock. 7. Okay, yeah. Copy. Military time is not my forte. I'm gonna rock this back a little bit so we can kind of time this a little better for the race or whatever. Just to kind of mix it up like that, and then we go back to forecasted. Come on, give me a good one. 80 mostly cloudy. I'll take it. To be honest, that's probably pretty dang close to what we need. So, what is happening? Okay, I'm so sorry. Let me make sure I've got the track here. Track road course. Man, I would like to. Is it this one, right? Yeah, okay. Man, I want to do some of these weird ones someday. Get some weird Daytona going on. Weirder the better. That's what I always say. To myself. By myself. Anyways, short parade lap. Why can we not have this? Stinky Mia, did you throw your link in the chat? Stinky Mia, did you? Stinky Mia, did you throw your, or you don't want to do it? You're like, nah, I'm taking that. I'm good. All right, let's go ahead and launch this bad boy. Sorry, guys. Okay, we're just making sure. We're gonna check out. I think I just gotta double check. You know, always double check. You know, always double check. Ford Mustang, Corvette. What do you think about the Mustang, Stinky? I can't throw my YouTube link in. Oh, I don't have any sort of. You won't get banned. I don't think so. No, you won't. No, I literally have all the stuff turned off now. I don't believe I even have any sort of. I don't think I've got any sort of regulation going on. I'm pretty sure. Or did you say, because you already threw it in there? Is that what you're saying? Okay, I don't see it. But yeah, Sean's seeking me. Sean's a great driver, but he did a cool little Le Mans 2.5 hour, I guess. But it was like it's pretty sweet. In fact, I'd love to see you guys eventually get involved too. It was cool. It was basically like a what do you call it? Like a vintage legacy style Le Mans on the old school track, but it was using R Factor 2 and like a bunch of mods and stuff. So they do it like once a month or something. I'm going to try to get involved with that, and then I'm going to repost when I do something like that in the future with Sean. If Sean's doing it, I want to do it. You know what I'm saying? So I saw him in that race and I was like, dang, man, this looks so much fun. So, Sean is a good friend, longtime friend, one of the, one of the OGs, in my life, if I could say that. Okay, here we're going to checking out. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Here we go. Hey, TT, welcome in. Hello. Good to see you, man. Good to see ya. What car you got in mind for Daytona? I mean, Sean, I mean, I literally think of Sean every time I'm here at this track because he purely dominated in the Porsche. As I recall. The Audi or the Lambo? You think so? Not for the Porsche? The Mustang is more balanced. It's like a more balanced Mercedes, less top speed, but better handling. I can believe it. Sacklemist here. What's up, Sacklemist? First time chatter. What's up, man? Where you? What's your main? What main channel are you coming in from, Sacklemist? Who's your main guy? Let me see. Swank should be coming up here pretty soon. I don't know why it's not showing up here. Hold up. Is it popping up in here? No, not yet. I guess it's not in there until it's like full on. I guess here, I'll just do this. If you just search Swank, but I'm gonna have a Daytona because I want to see all the Daytona action. But nobody does. You know, it's funny because nobody ever does like practice races. They just do practice. It's just lame. Why would you do that to yourself? Oh, okay. Pablo G. Oh, then Owen Carroll, but now finding new ones. Okay, cool. Awesome, man. Well, welcome in. I'm just a GT3. I basically do GT3. You know, I'm trying to mix it up every now and again, but you know, every time I do, I just think to myself, why? Why am I doing this to myself? You know what I mean?
Honestly, what are we doing?
Hey, thanks so much, Zach. Lemist. Probably shouldn't shorten that, but unless you like it. Unless you want me to call you that. You know? Sorry, I'm just down. Now I'm stalling to get my setups. I use Major's Garage. Okay, for anybody who's wondering, anybody who cares. It looks like it. Let me... The 991 was really good and 992 is okay, but the Lambo and the Audi have the best top speed. Okay, so it's okay. A drip with the track change now, though. Yeah, it's a Porsche. It's a Daytona. Daytona Road is where we're at. Let me just make sure. You guys are chatting a lot right now. I'm sorry. Just want to make sure. Hey, River, welcome in. I see you. Hunter says, I don't know what, 1907-700. Awesome. Why isn't it showing up here? It's there, but it's not. Why is it not showing up there? Do I need to have like Daytona in? Why is it? What? That's weird. Well, you should just be able to search Swank then, I guess. Why isn't it showing up there? What the? Oh, too many things maybe. It's populated because no one's in it. That's why. Okay, there we go. Okay. That's right. I filtered myself. Okay, here we go. Okay. Let me jump back down here. Yeah, show. Yeah, I just filtered myself is all. Hey, Eddie, welcome in. Guys, this is popping off. You guys are popping off right now. Nice, dude. You guys are all excited about Daytona, right? Daytona Road. That's why. IDM. What's IDM? AMG is the OP into Daytona. Dave, I don't know, man. It's just a bit, you know, it depends on what kind of pace you can extract, you know? By the way, Owen Carroll, school. I don't really watch Pablo G so much. You know, Owen and I used to hang out a lot, actually. He hasn't come around recently. I'm not really sure why. He's going through a tough time though. So I don't hold it against him at all. I know he's kind of like, he's dealing with a lot of stuff in his personal life. So, you know, my heart goes out to that guy for sure. You know, I really, yeah. So yeah, hopefully he's doing good. But I was just kind of giving him some space and whatnot. He's kind of hanging out with his core, which makes sense, you know, given what he's been going through. So, you know, I do love Owen though, and my door is always open. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't turn enough to be quick. It's just pain in the neck to overtake. I don't know what to do. Now you guys are, so I mean, so Lambo time. Let me just see what, let's see what, let me click into Federico here. Federico has posted a, yeah, it's such a bummer that they don't show the lap times in majors. I don't know why they do that. It's such a bummer, dude. Like, sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. You know what I mean? Gotta slap him around over there, Sean. Slap him around. Actually, don't do that, because Mike Willett's kind of like an alpha personality. Is Federico wait, are they supposed to? Is Federico throwing? Yeah. Well, I don't know. I don't know if he's throwing, but just sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. It's not like it's like a hard and fast rule, you know what I mean? No, I'm not throwing. I love Federico. I don't know him, but he's so my type of guy. I just see his profile photo. I'm just like, bro, if this guy's not from California, he's got that California vibe. You know, a lot of my friends literally look like that. It's crazy. I was like, whoa, this is like the most like friend of mine I've ever seen. Spell that. I know you have to. I have to at least. It's a mandatory parameter. Oh, I don't know, man. Federico's Federico's probably a very, he's a celebrity though. To me. Let me just see what Porsche GT. We do have a Federico Daytona Elite. I'm gonna rock this, guys. What are you guys doing in here? Is no Porsche in here whatsoever? You think I'm throwing if I just Bruno? Who's Bruno? Bruno Ribeiro. Just want to see what his. Okay, he's 4K guy. So I don't know. Hey, what are you waiting for? I was just looking at my. I'm looking at which car I want to join. I'm gonna go Porsche, guys. I want to try Porsche with this Elite set. You know what I mean? I got to give Federico his due. And if it doesn't work, then yeah, run the bump. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, I mean, I just love the Porsche, man. The more and more it goes on, I'm just like, it's just so, it's home. It's home to me. You know, it's just my home. It's where my heart is, really. That's for sure. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing is, like, I don't need to overtake people. Honestly, my goal at Daytona with the Porsche is always just to hang, right? Like, attack in this section, right? Attack, you know, and then hang. Attack. You know what I mean? That's my strat. In case you were wondering. Let me download the Lambo setup, though. I'll download the Lambo setup. Oh, there is no Lambo setup yet for majors, so there you go. That's out. But Audi, Federico has a Audi set. So that's a possibility. I mean, I'm just going by watching from watching you, Sean. The heck? What? Configure controls. What? Okay. Cancel. Let's just go back. Pedals. It's not picking up my pedals. Okay. Where's my... Hold on. I'm going to install this real quick. Yeah. You know, honestly, that's the one thing. That's my one criticism for Asetek is they have the worst software that I use. Their software is the worst. They keep on updating it. They're like, force me to update it constantly. It's annoying. They need to chill out. Chill out with all the updates. It's like my VRS one never gets updated. Like, what's the deal? This is the problem, though, I think, when you've got, like, an app, a universal app for everything. In my opinion, my humble opinion. Pedals are updating. The Porsche not be able to get, but I guess Federico having his set out already means I need to start getting them out earlier. Well, probably, yeah. I mean, typically everybody has them out by now. Yes, there we go. We're good. Yeah, typically everybody has them out by now, Sean. But, I mean, I don't want to pressure you. I don't want to pressure you in anything you don't want to do. You know what I mean? That's between you and Mike, your boss, at that point. You know, Mike is cool, though. He's a tough cookie. He's a tough cookie. He's probably a tough boss to work for, but he runs a tight ship. And it shows. It shows. I appreciate that in a business owner, though, right? As a customer perspective, I appreciate a captain who can run his ship like a true captain, I guess. Ship captain. Here we go. Let me just get this. What am I doing? Oh, I got to move my standby. I am so sorry. You guys are just cooking it up over there, dude. All right, Porsche. I got that Federico. Wait, Ferrari. Oh, no. They put the wrong... dude. They put the wrong setup in here.
The fastest lap for Cullen, 144.7.
That's a bummer. I'm not gonna complain about it. Okay, let me just get the Daytona, dude. What the heck? VRS is usually Monday morning. Oh, you deliver for Monday or for VRS too? That's sick. I've been waiting to drop the NURB set until you're on the check. Sweet. Nice. Are you developing your setups in my open hosted? Yes, please. That makes me feel excited. Can I say that? I will say that. I wonder if they just... Let me download the Ferrari one, see if the Porsche one's in the Ferrari. No. You're killing me, guys. You're killing me. You're killing me, mages. So yeah, I guess, well, let me download the non-elite setup for Porsche. Federico, dude. Come on. Copy. All right, I've got a non-elite though, so that's fine. That'll be fine for now. I'm so sorry, guys. Let me just pop this in here. It's okay. It's okay. It happens. You know what I mean? It happens. Even the best can make mistakes at times. Here we go. Let's go with FG Barcelona. Just kidding. Daytona. There we go. GT Portuguese. There we go. We're cooking. Hey, Gio, welcome in. Yeah. Welcome in, Gio. How you doing? Oh, here's Cash. Awesome, dude. Welcome in. Guys. Popping off. Yeah, welcome in here, guys. Let's cook it up. Let me just take some laps. You guys have waited long enough.
Kilometers per hour.
How you doing, Jill? How's it going? Long time. You gonna join us or what? Oops. You didn't see that. This is a little black. Oh, did they actually turn up the kilometers on this track? Oh, for the pit? 88's fast. Is that normally how it is?
There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line.
They, of course, Bonky. Donkey Bonky. Welcome in, man. Of course, my pleasure. Yeah, Daytona is always it. Oh, it is. Okay. Got it. Got it. I'm great. Finished my exams and just got home from Zandvoort. Nice, dude. You're set. You are a legend, bro. Are you a legend at that track now? You're probably on a first-name basis with pretty much everybody, right? Damn, I accidentally picked the wrong car now. It's like, no. What'd you pick? Maybe it was a happy accident. You know what I mean? See it as an opportunity. Honestly, that's what I like to do too sometimes. Like, in order to truly appreciate the car you want, sometimes you got to start with the car you don't. You know what I mean? Think about it. You know what I mean? It's like prepping your palate for the sweet goods. I gotta try the vet. Eddie, nice. Okay. I'm curious. I was actually thinking about the vet. I almost did it, but I was like, it's been so. What is this green arrow, by the way? What is that? What is that, dude? Is there a freaking? Is that hasn't always been there, has it? Is that there in real life? That looks silly. We don't need that, right? Well, I guess some people probably do. That's so funny, dude. Or maybe they just made it so like people don't accidentally. I don't know. But yeah, I thought about that, but I've just been so disappointed with it this year or this season so far. So I don't know. But if we, my goal is always as a Porsche fiend. I know my place in this world, right? And my place is to latch on like a little newborn baby to the teat of this Mercedes. You know what I mean? Like I know my role. See, look at that. Look at that. See, like my goal is I get close in the curvy areas, right? And I just maintain my closeness here in this section. Easy, you know. See, look, this is high level Porsche tactics, right? You don't want to push. Oh, I needed that though. I need you.
Sector 1 time's okay.
You're screwing up my high level strats. I've only been driving the Mustang. Ferrari. Oh, yeah. Well, there you go. Ferrari is actually. Hunter, are you in here? Do you want me to share with you a setup that you could try for the Ferrari? But you can't pass it. If I share it with you, you can't pass it on to anybody else, though. Do you want to try it? What do you got? Or what garage are you using, dude? I'm always eager to show people the potential of Major's Garage because they've been good to me.
Sector 2 is.
They've been good to me. Yeah, sure. Okay, let me. Is your last name? What's your name in here? Oh, Hunter Johnson. Okay, copy. Let me share with you 100. Actually, well, oh wait, I can't share with you that. Can I? No. Are you in the Discord, Hunter? I can share with you over the Discord. Can you DM me? If you're not in the Discord, why don't you DM me and then I'll go ahead and drop it in there for you. Also, too, if you want, I've got the voice only stream as well open too. So if you just want to hear my voice and not my engine or music, that is available to you as a free service in the Discord. That's no additional charge. That's free. As a non-paid member of the Swank racing community, you get that for free. I've only been on for a couple weeks. Pretty new. Oh, you are? Okay. Well, it may be too much then, because these are sets designed for like 4 or 5K plus people, all the way up. So it might be too spindly for you. But if you don't hit me up right now, I'm gonna go back out because I don't know. It's okay. It's okay if you can't get in there though. I'm waiting for a second. Let me drink my coffee real quick. Cheers, guys. Hopefully you're having a great day. Happy Sunday to you. It's Sunday in Mountain Time. Up in the mountains of Colorado, right? The highest elevations in the world. That's right. You go ahead. Okay, copy that. Well, or if you change your mind, just do it, and I'll get you on the next time I go. I'll check the next time I go back to pit. That's what I do for my people, okay? Sackalicious or what? Oh, I forgot. Sack. I just called you Sack. Not you, Hunter. I'm calling the other guy Sack. Of course, yeah, my pleasure. Well, I'm always, I'm always willing to.
20 minutes remaining. You've got 20
I'm always willing
left.
to hook a brother up. You know what I'm saying? Especially if not on a perma basis, but just to say, hey, you know what I mean? Here's a sweet set for majors, and that's it. I don't make any money or whatever
Watch your mirrors.
from
Stay
them.
behind the white line.
But I'm always just especially if you're new, it can be pretty enlightening to have access to a nice setup for the first time if you haven't ever. It's in my opinion. But at one point whatever, I don't know. I'm not sure you would actually notice. Maybe not. I'm not sure. Because a lot of the things that you're going to be dealing with, Hunter, is things that you could be learning from Skip Barber going faster. Are you familiar with that video on YouTube? That sweet 2-hour video that's not designed for one sitting. It's not designed for one sitting. It's like a free. It's a free 3-day. How would you describe it? Like a track class, I guess. If you were to go Skip Barber's, headquarters, I guess, and do it there. It's mostly centered around open wheel, but it all translates pretty much the same, especially because the open wheel cars that they run are basically sports car, just open wheel sports cars, like the, you know what I mean? Like F4 less so, but the FF1600 I think is more sports car vibes, What does it teach you? Oh, it teaches you, I've always said it teaches you kind of the concepts of, here's all the tools, right? Here's your screwdriver, here's your flathead, here's your drill, here's your, I just want to cruise with somebody. You know what I mean? It reveals all the tools, and then you spend time with those tools, revisit the video, but it's going to help you understand what to look for and how to start your kind of, especially if you're coming in from literally any other racing game. How to go faster? Well, yeah, it's going to teach you that. It's going to teach you that just by the very nature of learning the skills, the tools in your tool belt. You know what I'm saying? Always willing to. Yeah, well, it's tough. It's tough, dude. It's really, you're gonna learn that real racing requires a little bit more thoughtfulness than say like Gran Turismo, basically, or even ACC. Any game that was sort of designed for a controller, which is basically any other game, maybe with the exception of, Assetto, of course, is great, R Factor 2, I've never really got into, but I did Project Cars, and Assetto, of course, is still one of my mains, but I just hope that they fix the force feedback in Assetto Corsa Evo. Me and Sean were talking about that the other day a lot on his stream. Step one of the Swank system is to watch. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you have to. Honestly, it's so good. Yeah, the Swank system. I know, dude. I need to create a link. I need to create a link, man. A bot thing. Want to go faster? Then that's the link, honestly. But a lot of people aren't ready for that. A lot of people aren't ready to go to that depth. A lot of people just want to have fun. That's okay too. That's okay. For me, it was there's a direct relationship between going faster and having more fun. So, but that's how I am in everything I do. That's how I am with literally all things in my life. So it's if I'm not pursuing mastery, then it's I'm not pursuing it at all. That's how I pretty much run everything I've ever done. It's pros and cons, you know? Pros and cons. But I derive my fun from trying to do my absolute best possible at all times. Yes, anyone. Oh, thanks so much, TT, for throwing that out. Yep. Anybody can join, man. All ratings are welcome. As long as you're respectful, you know, just treat it like a real track day.
You're a second off the pace in sector 2. You're on the right.
As long as you are respectful toward the other driver, you know, that's all I ask.
15 minutes left. That's
You know,
15
I don't
minutes.
want people to. I just don't want people. Just treat it like real. You know what I mean? Like, don't damage your car. You know. Yeah. Like if you were to be in a real track day situation. You know. But yeah, so I mean, basically, Skip Barber going. I'll break it down though a little bit. With Skip Barber going faster is going to teach you about trail braking. It's going to teach you about apexing, like different kinds of apexing. It's going to teach you about all different kinds of corners and how to approach them. It's basically teaching you how to start learning on your own. It's going to teach you how to dissect your own problems and dissect the track and what it needs versus what you're able to do. And it's it's the beginning of learning how to race and otherwise it's I mean you know, if you want to truly give iRacing its full shakedown, you know, give it its full worth, then you have to learn all the tools before you know whether you love it or don't like it, you know? So yeah. Like if you're trying to be a carpenter and you ignore half of the tools that would make a carpenter enjoy being a good carpenter or make good work, then that's kind of just like your ignorance. You know what I mean? Your ignorance is going to be your biggest, you're your own worst enemy at that point. So I've been doing DJ for Mazzano for next week. Already nice. I thought Mazzano was happening this week, but I'm still figuring out how iRacing is.
Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace.
How much iRacing is. Sorry, James. I was getting crazy. You guys want to form a fat train? Oh, we can form that fat train. We can form the fattest train you want. That's another cool thing I like doing in the track days. I mean, honestly, it was early on in the streaming thing. I just would train with AI. And then, I don't remember, I think it was maybe Sean or Twan said, you know, AI, well, just AI is just not a good, or maybe it was Owen Carroll. What the? That's new. Maybe it was Owen Carroll as well. I don't remember who said it. Hi, Grim Leaper. But what was my point? Crap. Welcome in, Grim Leaper. How you doing, man? Where are you coming in from? Where are you hailing from in the world? Where are you from? In the world. Yeah, AI for practice. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, AI for practice is not good. Yeah, the problem is that their lines are just not, they're not realistic at all. You know what I mean? I know, right? That's what I thought too. Sorry, Cheese, welcome in. I know. I was like, probably from the underworld. Okay. Dude, have you guys seen all that archaeological finds that are discovering I think there was one in like Ireland or Scotland or whatever. Like huge community like spaces that were dug into the rock bed or or not the rock bed or whatever it's called. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy, dude. Very interesting. I love archaeology. It's like that's my big side passion. I would never do it myself, but I do love learning about it. You know? Right. I don't know what that means. Yeah, so basically AI just is not a very good way to learn it, as I've learned is that, so this is the preferred method. You know, track day, real people. You know, and the other nice thing about it too is that you can kind of it's very interesting, very different feeling this time. I'm probably pushing it too hard. Yeah, it's just for whatever reason they choose lines that are not what you're gonna see with a human being, I guess, which is weird. I don't know if that's changed at all. Maybe that's changed. I just haven't used it in a long time, so I've been pretty prejudiced toward it, to be honest. Prejudiced toward the AI overlords, or you know what I mean? Or Terminator future, basically. You know what I'm saying? That's all. Let's not freak out about it. Everybody stay calm. Yeah. Smokey, are you gonna join us, man? Cheers. Here's my coffee.
Okay,
I have not. This is my first cup of coffee.
10 minutes left.
I tell you, I've been doing a lot of roasting, as one does. Coffee roasting, you know what I mean? Because that's my thing on the side. It's another thing I do on the side that I'm mastering. And, I've really discovered that I really like a medium dark. I used to go dark or like espresso roast. But now medium dark is like a sweet spot, dude. I've done medium and I've done medium light and light. I don't know this. I mean, I think in order to enjoy a light, you've got to be like over 70, maybe. Is anybody over 70 in here drinking light, or anybody under 70 drinking light roast rather? Who's drinking that light roast out there? Ain't nobody drinking it.
You're now
okay, but I have been doing this, which is I'll have a light roast and then I'll mix it in with a dark roast. So I've been playing around with making my own roast blends as well. I don't know. Why not? IMSA just red flagged in real life at Watkins. It's got Folgers. Oh no! Don't do Folgers. I forbid you, Smoky Cheese. If you want your body to respond to the quality ingredients that you put into it, right? Folgers is not a quality ingredient. Yet due to rain. Oh, really? Sweet. That's perfect for our Trackday. I was watching Catalunya for F1 today on repeat. Seemed cool. I know who won, so it's not a big deal, but so Folger, well, let me ask you this, Smoky Cheese. Do you have a drip, or do you use a Keurig? You probably use just the full-on drip, right? You're probably making too much coffee every day, though. You know what I mean? See, if you had a more kind of efficient system, you might be able to afford better coffee as well. Cone filters. I started really pouring out of nowhere, and it became yellow. Then I was like, what are we talking about? Goodness me. Okay, I understand now. Then the pit lane was closed because of the yellow. They couldn't switch tires. I see. Wow. Yeah, I didn't know where we were going with that. I'm so sorry.
Your lap time was 146.8.
It all happened so fast. Spike, welcome in, man. Good. I'm glad you're not talking about your bodily functions. No bodily function conversations, please. Okay, sweet. Watkins isn't really my favorite track in the world. So, I don't know. For whenever IMSA goes there, I'm just kind of like, I don't know. I probably should, Welcome in, Spike. I appreciate you, man. Where do you live, Spike? Where in the world do you live? Out of curiosity. I'm going to turn on my force feedback. I've been rocking 9 recently, which is basically, I think, equivalent to like 10 Newton meters or something. Netherlands. Nice, dude. There's another Dutch dude in here, too. Do you know Twan? I'm pretty sure he's from Netherlands, right? Or was that might have been somebody else, actually. Twan, I don't remember. It's been a while. European countries, man.
Sector 2 is
not my forte.
Off the pace.
As an American, I don't know anything. I might as well just admit that right now. Geology is not my best. We got enough states of our own over here to keep track of. Really.
Okay, Swank.
Some are also yeah, it's true. I know. It's true. I know. It's to be honest, it's probably good. It's better that way. I'm gonna be honest, Spike, because no offense to the Europeans, but But I do like having a predominantly North American audience. You know what I mean? I do appreciate it because, you know, it's easier. You know, initially when I first started, it was, I think our times were like, I used to start at like 5 p.m. Eastern. And so we'd get a lot more European people coming in. But, you know, you try to love me, which is fine. You know what I mean? But I think North Americans just get me sooner. Specifically Americans, to be honest. Maybe not so much the Canadians. Canadians are different than Americans. Very different, shockingly, actually. You know, but that's okay. I'm okay with different. It's just more of like, you know, I just feel like, you know, more Americans are just, they just understand what they're seeing. Just right out of the gate. Europeans are like, I don't know what's going on here. There's no frame of reference for what you're saying. I'm originally from California, so you know, California. Let's just say we march to the beat of our own drum there in California. Don't you know? Have you ever been to California? California, I love. I'm in Colorado now, but California is and will always be my preferred location of living because of the sun height, well, the elevation. You know, you're pretty much at sea level, give or take a couple hundy feet.
14.
You know, give or take a couple hundred feet. But in Colorado, you're like give or take a couple thousand feet. You know, we're at 7,000 feet here where I live. 7,000 feet, man. It's too much feet. Too close to the sun, you know, that's a problem. I don't like it. The sun feels like it's trying to like bite you here. You know, in California, the sun is trying to give you a sweet little massage. You know what I mean? And then you get a nice little orange glow tan. Here in Colorado, you get this weird, like, kind of, I don't know. It's not as orange, you know?
Sector 1
it's not as orange. People tend to kind of, it's weird. I don't prefer the tan quality myself, but, you know, that's just me. No offense to the Coloradan tan, but, you know, California tan is just where it's at. In the Netherlands, the sun doesn't just, I don't know how anybody lives, dude. In Colorado, they say we get 300 sunny days a year, but I don't know. For me, it's more of like, hey, like I need, oh, jeez. Oh, who is this?
Alright, Swank, you need to watch the track limits.
This is Sauna.
Slow down, give back some
I don't
time.
know if I'm a fan of this setup, but I'm not very good at, here, let me just clear, oh, nice, cleared it. I guess it differs a lot per country here as well. Yeah, I don't know how you guys live in any sort of you got to move. I don't know. For me as a Californian, I just like, dude, I got to have sun. And not only just sun, but it's hilarious because apparently there's like a heat wave motocross America, and they're like complaining about 90. Like 90 degrees feels like 100. 90 degrees feels like 100. Dude, brah,
Just 2 minutes
in
left,
California,
2
where
minutes
I'm
to go.
from, like we get 120 plus. You know what I mean? Oh yeah. That's the sun type I'm looking for. I'm looking for that sauna-like experience. You know what I mean? That drives me to either A, the ocean, B, the lake, C, the mountains, or D, just staying inside and playing video games. You know? Which I don't do as much anymore because I'm busy as all sorts. But yeah, I've been thinking about playing Elden Ring actually, but seemed like the new DLC is kind of like no bueno. I grew up in Newport Beach. Nice. Now live in oh, nice. You live in Denver too? Sweet. There's a couple of Denver people in here. We're kind of accruing actually, to be honest. I've actually been thinking about creating a Colorado channel in the Discord so I can keep a watch on all you
Sector 2 is 1.1 off the
dudes from Colorado.
pace. Track limits, they'll invalidate this lap.
Because eventually we have to formulate, right, and do something important in our lives. with this. The Catalunya race was actually, I would love to even do like, you know, a high plane circuit. Setting, have you ever done like any real racing or anything like that? Have you ever been to High Plains or Pueblo or Pikes Peak?
P16.
Catalunya race was pretty boring, not gonna lie. Yeah, I was just kind of had it on in the background. You know, I'd look up whenever there was something going on.
Checkered flags out, P16.
Yeah, I wouldn't disagree with what I saw. I tell you, every time I watch it though, I don't want to offend anybody, but I do not like the commentators that they choose for that broadcast, man. It is like way too much. I've always felt that way. The main guy that they've used is just like, dude, I'm not a fan. But hey, that's just me. I don't want to offend anybody. Commentators aren't just, you know, just not for me. I hear the Sky TV stuff I hear Sky TV, they just dropped Martin Brundle. What the heck? What was with that? So that's weird. Probably cost-wise, I guess. Everything's getting too expensive, including Martin. Santa Ghost, what's up, man? Are you, out of curiosity, out of curiosity, how do you like it in Denver? What are you doing here in Denver, if you don't mind talking?
The exit's clear. Don't cross the white
Oh.
line. Okay, Swank. We've got 4 minutes to settle up.
Okay. We have local commentators, though I also don't like our local ones currently. Are you talking about for F1? Tried watching the English broadcast. Oh, I see. Because you speak a different language, right? That's right.
Looks like you're clear on the pit exit.
You have a different language in the Netherlands. I get it now. I understand. It's called Dutch. I know. I'm familiar with that. Because he's bored. Again, it's my American coming out. You know, we so often forget about the rest of the world. Sadly, I'm not gonna say it's a good thing. You know what I mean? It's just we're a mess over here. Let's not talk about politics, but you know, we're barely hanging on, boys. We're barely hanging on. I mean, let's. I just want to do some racing live. Bald eagle. Yeah, bald eagle, dude. Bald eagles are crazy too. Apparently, dude, I heard that. I heard that, Smoky Cheese. I had to like duck a little bit. Yeah, those bald eagles are crazy. They're not joking around. Those baldies are not joking around. They are the predators. They are the biggest predators in the sky, as far as I understand it. I seen a bald eagle in Alabama screech at it. Oh my goodness, that's hilarious, dude. Sometimes I try to talk to birds sometimes, like with my whistling. And sometimes they're like looking at sometimes because I'll listen to see like how they talk, you know. Oh geez, I'm way too deep. I listen to how they talk, you know, and I try to like mimic them. I've never said that out loud. But then they look at me and I'm like, I am communicating to you, aren't I? I am the bird whisperer now. They look at me and they're like, he is very bird-like. I mean, can't deny that. They're like, Big Bird? Is that you, Big Bird? They respond. They do look at me with intelligence and a desire for, or you know, just for a friendship, really. Bird chest, bird voice. Yeah, I mean, basically. I don't know. Okay, I probably should try to focus on getting a decent quality here. Not dying here. I mean, honestly, it feels like I need to, like, move my bias forward. I'm going to move my bias forward one click. Feels a little aggressive. Feels a little aggro. 5,200 or 52%. Scavengers. Are they really? Cobra Z. Plunk them in. I did not know. Don't offend one, it will kill you. I'm surprised they're in Alabama. That kind of blows my mind a little bit. I thought they were strictly like mountain, lake kind of birds. Oh yeah, baby. Dude, these 3D curbs are crazy now. They're definitely more undulated. Wow, very different. You can't really take that like S as a straight line as much anymore. It's just, it feels horrendous. Very interesting. I like what they're doing.
Bro, get off the track if you're dead. What the hell?
I'll give an announcement about kind of expectations here soon. I probably should already do it, but it's just, you know, I don't want to waste anybody's time. Should go deeper into that, I think. Here we go. Here we go. Left it about a tenth back there, but oh well. 2/10, 3/10. Nice. Okay, it wasn't bad. It wasn't great. We're still figuring it out. This is like my least favorite track, but I'm willing to get good. You know, it's gonna take some time and energy. Oh, I'm out of fuel. Sick. No, it wouldn't matter. 45.7 or whatever. It's not good, but we got an optimal of 45.2 though. Embrace. I know, right? I do. I've got to embrace it. It's not so much that I don't. Actually, I do like it. It's just I'm not good at it. I'm just not very good at it. There's so many. It's just yeah. I'm more drawn to like karting tracks, you know, and these tracks feel more kind of like Roval tracks are just kind of weird. You know, they have like a different vibe. Oh, I don't disagree, Bonky. I do like the track. I mean, it's just that for whatever reason, I think what it is though is that people, like most people, really love the track, and that a lot of people grind on it. You know, like everybody loves the track. Like it's always very popular. You know what I mean? And so, but for me, it's like, hey, Coda boys. You know what I mean? Like, hey, everybody's excited for Coda? You know, no. No one's excited for Coda.
That's the end of the session. P6.
You know what I'm saying? Okay. Yeah, well, we're all slow here. We're all slow somewhere, you know what I mean? One man's trash is another man's treasure. Here we go. Just drop this in there. That's Fuji. Whoops. It's not about being faster, you know, Twan. Let's keep it. We don't want any sort of negativity like that. We're a supportive community, Twan. I know you're just coming back into it, but let's be supportive. Hey guys, welcome into this is where we treat it like a real track day. I don't want to see any like stuff that I wouldn't see in real life. Okay, treat it like real life, like you bought the car. You know, we're just chilling, having fun. We're not trying to take anybody out. I don't want to see any of that crap. So just have fun. So yeah, it doesn't really matter, dude. Honestly, Twan, this community doesn't get any sort of kicks off of being faster than, you know what I mean? We're all on our own separate journeys, right? We're all on our own separate journeys, and we all have a different destination. And some people, you know what I mean? That's all it is. So we're just relaxing a little bit. Says the guy that just completely nailed someone at their rear on fix. Well, the guy stopped on me. The guy stopped on me. You're there. Or there. All you got to do is just put in time and get experience. Yeah, we'll get faster. We'll get faster. You don't worry about that. Okay, right now I'm just focusing on getting my A rank back eventually. You know what I'm saying? Cheers, guys. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Nothing but love for my homies. You know what I mean? Let's just have fun and chill out. We don't need to go alpha. Trust me, nobody wants to be more alpha than me, though. I'll be honest with you. My natural disposition is quite alpha, so I have to fight it as well.
You'll need to get
I don't want to be. You know,
place.
it's just like, I don't want to do that. So, anyways.
Follow car number.
All right, here we go.
18.
Here we go. Let me put it in. Let me put in the work. Is this? I might go forward one click here. I don't know. It just seems very rotating here. Very rotating. Oh, maybe what it is too is because the 3D curves in the bus stop are definitely are creating kind of an extra sense of difficulty, perhaps. I don't know. I don't know if that's a thing or not. Doggy monkey. That's for Pablo G's chat. That's so funny, dude. Is Pablo G? Is he Catholic? Is that why he's got that? It's like one of those like candles. I forget what they're called. That the Catholics burn. It looks like one straight out of the grocery store that I've seen. There we go.
Okay, Swank, get ready.
Green flag, green flag. Left side. Still there. There's an incident behind. Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
I'm so sorry, Cash.
Right side. Still there, still there.
Let me get behind Cash. Oh, there's two. I thought there's three of them.
Car right, too wide.
I was letting one guy go.
Still there.
Then it became three.
Clear, right side. The leader's gone off. Car stop on
The
right.
leader's gone off.
There, hold your line.
Okay, guys.
The leader's gone off. The leader's pitting now. Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
I like the aggression.
Car right. Stay on the left. Clear.
I like it. Now, let me just get settled in a little bit. Dude, the Merc, holy.
Left side. Still there.
Seems like a Merc week, huh? I'll do Merc next then. Is everybody Merc? It's like Mercs and Porsches.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Rough start, but I don't think good. Yeah, we see.
No damage. Car
Yeah, we good. All right, here we go. Let me try to like actually juice it. Let me just try to juice it up a little bit, dude. We got Eddie's in front of me here.
You're in the top 10
Position.
Dude, that is a lot bigger than it used to be. Used to be able to cut that like pretty much without like any impact. At least I think so. Maybe not. Oh, this car just going across the middle. There we go. Just get settled. Just get settled in. Beautiful, beautiful. I love seeing it. I love seeing a big old train.
There's an incident ahead.
Love seeing it. Well, here we go. Got Eddie, Twan, Chuck, Bruno. Let's go. Beautiful. Oh, no. No, Corvette. Oh, that's Eddie. Eddie's in the Corvette. Okay. Maybe we can work together, Eddie. Let's see how his car does in the straight. Yeah, I just feel like the Corvette should have, I don't know, it has to have some sort of advantage. It just doesn't seem to have really too many advantages at the moment. Nice, dude. Blind bus stop. That's good practice. Oh, blind bus stop action. And if you're just joining us, we're going to do 4 servers today. It's going to be this server. And then these are just 10-minute races. And then we're going to do another practice sesh, which leads to another race. And then we're going to switch over to IMSA probably for NurbGP. Here we go. Uh-oh.
Left side, go left.
Oh, jeez.
Still there, hold your line.
That's unfortunate.
Clear.
Is that Jack?
Clear on the
Jack is
right,
dead.
right side.
Jack, no.
The next car's the leader. Still there.
It looked like you maybe got to slow down or something. Here's Cash on my right.
Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right.
IMSAs are getting back in the cars. Oh, nice.
The leader's fitting now.
Now, when they do the red flag like that, is the time still counting down, or is it, or did they pause it? I'd imagine they'd have to pause it, dude, for a 6-hour race, right? You'd hope they'd pause it for the spectators, right?
You got a slow car on the right.
There's
Go
an
there.
incident in.
Whoa.
Full stop. Looks like
Nice.
it's belt.
He has to count down from 130 and it's, no, what? Wow. See, I think for a short race, like, they got to pause the time. I don't know. Especially for the spectators, right? Like 45-minute red flag. Jeez, that's a lot of racing they're just cutting out. Oh, here's the bump. Almost the bump. Oh, big old bump.
The car in P2. Just at the fastest lap. 45.013. Clear on the right. Car 19 is now leading.
Come on, Swank. Nicely done.
Get up in there. Ah! Oh, no. Okay. Clenched. I clenched myself. The old buttocks.
Did you get any damage?
Car looks fine. No damage to report.
Negative. Sprint till the end. So there's only 45 left. Wow.
Don't be pressured. Keep your exit speeds up.
Okay, okay. Yeah. He's right. All right, send it through the bus stop here, dude. That feels good, but I probably should save 4. I should not downshift. I'm feeling like I'm dragging too much through that section. Nice, dude. Almost in this draft up here. Surprising. I don't know why we're doing so good. Certainly, I don't think I have the pace. I don't know. I mean, but P2 is a portion. He's going like the fastest. Get up in there. Get up in there.
Just at the fastest lap. 44.619. Left side. You're in 5th.
Come on, Swank. Don't let him get away.
The Porsche feels so good though here, dude. Porsche is just right on. It feels so.
Left side.
Just jamming. We're just jamming, throwing some moves around it. No big deal.
Hold your line.
Just throwing some moves on each other.
on the left.
They're on some sweet moves.
There's an incident behind.
Sorry, mate. Sorry,
There's an
my
incident
bad.
in. Turn 5. It looks like Owen and Castelli.
Sorry, mate.
I don't know. It seems like the Merc is quite good, but I'm not seeing a necessarily huge advantage. Enough for me to switch, maybe. Maybe I just stick with this.
Looks like P4 has
Got
gone
a
off
slow
in
car on
bus
the
stop.
left. Car.
Yeah, now I'm getting hooked up though.
Now leading.
I gotta say 4. Other than that, if I say 4 in that section, I think we're solid. Me and Eddie are catching the podium. We got a podium situation here, Eddie. We gotta cook this. All I see is this vulnerability up ahead. A vulnerable group of drivers.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Let's
Stay on it.
thread
This
the
is
needle,
Owen
Eddie.
at P7.
Oh, mama. Now we thread. Now we thread. Now it's thready. Thread-like.
The leader's fitting now. Left side. Clear on the left. Too wide. Car on your left. Still there.
How was it trying to make it 3 wide? Oh, jeez. We got door slam.
Clear on the left.
Okay, that's okay. Over under. Oh, he's closed the door on me. He's a big boy. Hey. Oh, car on my left.
Keep to the
Oh.
right. Clear
Oh.
on the left.
Get up in there, Cash, if you got it. I like it a lot, dude. The Porsche's feeling good. Oh. Connection issues.
Left side. There's an incident.
There we go.
ahead.
Oh, there's a triple up.
Keep to the
There we go.
right.
We can get out of here. Oh, yeah, give me that boost. Oh, big old
watch out,
accident.
watch
Big accident. I'm going right in.
Looks like P4 has binned it in. Bus stop.
Left side. On the right. 3 wide. Car on your left.
I'll take
Too
it.
wide.
Oh!
On the
Joey,
right.
how's that
3
second
wide.
line?
Oh!
Car on your left. 2 wide.
There's another dude on my left.
Keep to the
Oh,
right.
what?
Clear on the
You mean
left.
you picked up my back end Sunday?
No, that was not me. That was somebody else.
Oh, then why are you asking?
Because you caused the wreck.
P5.
Right
Up
side.
in the inside. Let me see if I can do it.
On the left.
I'm just going to cut the...
What, like, half
Still there. Hold your line.
Practice that big old cut. Might as well.
Still there.
We'll see what the Swank has to say about it. I'm not going to talk about it.
Stay on the left.
Got Cash on my right. Cash is on my right. Cash money.
Clear. Right side. Still there.
Oh, he's good. Okay. Oh, nice. Oh, he left it. I thought he was going to run wide. It's okay. It's okay. I'm good. I'm too wide here.
Still there. Hold your line.
That's Porsche power right there. That's, well, suspension maybe. Get up in there.
Car on your left. Keep
This
to
is
the
great.
right.
This is great.
Clear on the left.
I love it, dude. Freaking love it. I'm gonna try to say 4 here. I got the X, but it was a solid flyer.
Warning. Keep it
All
tight.
right.
Please
It's a
expect.
solid flyer through there.
Still there. Clear.
I'm shocked that we're still racing. Actually, there's 2 laps left, maybe. Well, we had some. Oh, we're gonna stay on the inside. Oh, he's gonna give it to me. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There we go. That's what we needed. We got 2 laps left.
You're in fourth position.
Oh, beautiful right there. Oh, it's a beautiful setup. Oh, dude, nothing beats the Porsche in this section, boys. It really, nothing even comes close. This is Porsche City in the inside. Look at that. The Merc just can't hang. The Merc can't hook up like the Porsche can up in here, dude.
2 minutes.
Like these flat cambers, they're designed for the Porsche. Porsche just gobbles flat cambers. Whoop. Just gobbling these flats. Oh, there we go. Back on Eddie. There we go. Let's see if I'm curious to see if Cash can what Cash can do in a 0.9 here. See if he can actually start. He is reeling. 0.8. See if he gets up to 0.6 before this end of the straight, maybe.
Car 19 is now leading.
Oh, he's going that slide route. He's going that slide route, boys.
Just had a one
There we go.
track.
Slide route. Oh, dude. I don't know, man. I don't know.
On the right.
Seems like Porsche, again, I felt this way at Fuji too. Like Porsche is, it has strengths, it still has those strengths. Oh, he's got to go. Okay.
Back in fourth position. Right side. Still there. Hold your line. Clear on the right.
Oh, yeah. The TC, honestly, Porsche TC is my favorite out of all the TCs. I don't like the Lambo's TC at all. So it's just like, there's more than just is the car faster, It's like, you got to vibe with it, too. Hey, Jack, welcome in. Oh, you're going to join the next one? Nice, dude. Sick. Please, do. I'm going to take a look at what happened in these accidents, though. I just want to know who was causing what. I really want to take this, toward, that. It seems like we have one of the faster laps though. I'm looking at the timing board, at least for the people who are left. So yeah, I don't know. I mean, we're not even using the elite setup yet. Oh, I guess what?
Got to slow down and give up that time.
Pay attention to track limits.
Didn't see that.
Please at Swank.
You didn't see that. You didn't see that.
There's an infinite ahead.
Oh, I should have done that. That's kind of, it's a gimme. What is happening up here? A little wild race. All right, let me
P4. Okay,
Let me-
the end. Good finish,
There's
mate. Well
the
done.
flag. It's over.
let me just take a look. What happened at the beginning here? All right, we're gonna recreate the session. If you guys want to rejoin, stand by. I just wanted to see what happened in the beginning. Or what? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, or whatever. Just screw it. We'll just bounce out. I don't need to see it. Guys, if you're gonna join the track day, you gotta treat it like it's realistic. It's the whole point. You gotta treat it realistic. No dives. Just look. We're just looking for. It's just practicing. Practicing your moves. It's like if you've ever done martial arts, which I have, then you know that when you spar a bro, you don't want to kill him. It's not about that. You want to have a good old time with your homie. You don't want to break his arm. You don't want to actually choke him out. I mean, that's a different kind of a situation. Let's go ahead and we'll regenerate here. We'll do one overcast. Let's go for it. Sure. Or should we go hotter? Because I feel like it was hotter. Would you guys like it hotter or colder than 80? Hotter or colder? Any opinions on that? Jack, welcome in. Merc top speed and that muscle. What do you think? Damn, that AMG. I know, dude. that cash AMG was getting all up on myself. We'll do the overcast. Or no. That was a good time, dude. That was phenomenal. Mostly there. We'll just do this one. 82. It's a little warmer. Probably makes more sense because it's Daytona. We're gonna check out. Let me make sure I got everything all checked out myself.
Honestly, what are we doing?
Ahmed Ozen. I probably did not pronounce that correctly at all. Awesome, dude. I think I might stick with the Porsche, boys. Let me see if they've got that elite setup. Let me see if they got that elite setup yet for my car. All right, just recreated the thing. Just another text. Oh, hey, what's up? Welcome in. As in Texas? I almost said Texaco. I was like, that's not right. Texaco's not a state. Here we go. Let me just look for my Porsche. I don't know. I'm thinking I'm going to stick with the Porsche, dude. Porsche power. That's what I say. All right, it's loading, boys. I might just stick with the Porsche. I mean, that was a pretty good showing. I mean, if there was ever going to be a good showing, that was going to basically be it. It doesn't get much better. They haven't fixed it yet. Nah. Texas, awesome, man. Which part of Texas? By Austin or DF Dubs or what? Welcome in, Ahmed, as well. What's your jam, Ahmed? What kind of jam are you working with over there? What's your favorite kind of jam? We talking blackberry? We talking boysenberry jam? I'm more of kind of a blackberry jam kind of guy myself. I love blackberry jam. I would grow my own blackberry bushes, but those things are crazy, man. Those things are crazy. I'm sticking with the 992, boys. I don't care what you think. I don't care what you say. Houston area? Okay. Nice. How do you like it? Are you born and raised? 4 seconds off pace, low. Well, there you go. That's why we watch Skip Barber Going Faster. The Hunter Johnson. By the way, cool name. Hunter Johnson, man. Eddie ran out of fuel once. Oh, you ran out of fuel? Oh, wait. On that front stretch. Nice. I think it just went full fuel. That was with my fuel. I didn't even take any fuel out. I kind of have to pee really quickly. Let me just run. Give me like 45 seconds. I swear I'll go super fast. I've had coffee. All right, we back. Hopefully you guys are doing good out there. Happy Sunday to you. May your Sundays be very Sunday. Relaxing, chill. Dude, I love this, guys. I love spending this time with you. Seriously, it's awesome. Seriously, it's great. I look forward to it every week. It's freaking incredible. It just keeps getting better and better, you know, as the community gets bigger and bigger, better and better, dude. Bigger, better. Everybody's just like so cool. You know, there's a couple people that come in. I probably should eventually, you know, once we have a consistent, like, full packed house, it will be password protected. But if I password protect it now, it's just not going to get filled up. You know what I'm saying? You know, we got to have some people walking in off the street. You know, it's about collecting some homies as well. You know, we want to meet new people every now and again. You know what I mean? We don't want to actually, one sec. I need to one sec. Okay, there we go. Collecting some homies. You know what I mean? It's like a parade, you know? We're just marching, dude. We're just marching, but it's like a happy parade, or you know, show me them good lines, boys. Yeah, I'll show you some good lines for sure. But you know, what kind of gear you got, Hunter? Let me break down your gear situation. Let me break down your gear situation. Gonna try Lambo this time? I'm telling you, Porsche.
Honestly, what are we doing?
Don't run away from Porsche. Don't run away from your fate.
Honestly, what are we doing?
Look, see a couple new homies collected. Welcome in, new homies. Evan Stewart, Crowdy. Welcome in. If you want to share a bit about yourself, feel free. If not, just enjoy. Whatever you want to do. Did I just spill some? I don't know what I just did here. No. Corvette feels sketchy. That's how I feel about the Vet all the time. That's how I really do feel like. I feel like that all the time. Actually, here, while I sip my coffee here, let's watch some of the most exciting, and we'll break it down. Let me set up. I'll break it down for you, Hunter, as we go. Let me just do a little quick. I'll do a little quick run through with you. Let's go. Far chase. Also, this is so too. I'll show you guys this too. If you don't know how to do this, the F12, control F12, which is the hidden camera menu. Okay. And then I will do at group here in far chase. Dampen is beyond pitch gyro. Actually, I don't think I can do this. If I look at another car, I can't do this. So I'm going to leave it at this. But if it's just my car, you can do at group. It's really cool. I'll show you next time though. I'll show you at the end how cool it is. It's sick. It's so sick. And then use Alt and S to kind of tilt down a little bit, and then I go wide on my camera, and that's like my drone camera right there. That's my droney. Okay, let's go ahead and focus on the leaders. Actually, there's probably no leaders, but just the most exciting. Who's this? Got Charles. Let's see if we'll just kind of rock it. Just say most or focus on leaders. Yeah. Do you drive? No, not yet. Not yet. I was thinking about that today. I was thinking about how I would love to. I just love the Porsche. It's my favorite car. A, I love the car. B, I love the brand. C, I would love to be sponsored by them in this capacity. C1, which is having a free Porsche in real life. And then C2 would be getting to race with Porsche in real life. But, you know, just take it day by day. Evan, you just here chilling, man, looking for new streams. Nice. Okay, sick. Oh, cool. Where are you from, Evan? And Crowdy? What kind of gear you guys got, too, if you want to share? If you want to get to know each other, or if you just want to chill, it's all good, too. No pressure. I don't want to, pressure anybody. BMW on top. Let's see. What? I don't know. Wait, where'd my race labs go? Hold on. I think my race lab.
Yo, what's up, Drew?
Hey, Jack. Jack. I'm assuming you can hear me through there.
How you doing today, Drew?
It's going great, man. I'm doing fantastic. Sunday's my favorite day. Just chilling.
Hey.
Here we go. We're gonna just download the Okay, so now they haven't fixed that yet. Maybe I should ask them if they could just upload it. That'd be great. No, they haven't done it yet. Well, that's okay. All right, dude. Yeah, so Hunter, I don't know if you want to talk about your gear, but we'll just go back out. You're probably typing it up. Oops. Currently, I'm set to like 10 Newton meters though.
It takes it, it's clear.
And this car, actually, probably. Actually, it might be over 10. No, it's like, it could be like 11 now. For some reason, the Porsche just it's been feeling better and better. Like as I get more and more comfortable with more forces. I like cranking up my force feedback. Hey, there's Kobe. I didn't hear anything, but. All right, there we go.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
New fastest lap for Sun 146.2.
Oh, whoops. Missed my braking spot. I think you didn't see that. Okay, you want to learn, don't you?
You got that corner, you gotta slow
So
down
sorry.
penalty.
Looks like Porsche is the best across iRacing track. I mean, it just depends on what you love, right? Like some people really struggle. Some people really struggle with the Porsche and Marjan. And I really think it just comes down to getting used to whatever you're driving. Like if you get used to what you're driving, you're gonna have more fun. And if you like what you're driving, you're gonna have more fun, and you're gonna get used to it faster. And I think anybody can make any car work. Really, kind of the top cars this season are Audi, Lambo. Ferrari is always a pretty decent choice, generally speaking. I don't know if that Fuji. I didn't really see too many guys doing it for Fuji. I'm trying to think about just Fuji maybe the last couple weeks. For me, what's nice about the Porsche though is that it's always in the middle. You know what I mean? It's rare when the Porsche's at the bottom. Okay. And that's why I've been kind of going to it, even though it might not be the overall meta fastest, But to me, it's not so much about being the fastest.
So much different than the GT4s and the GR.
It's not about going the fastest, in my opinion. It's just about going your fastest most consistently. Like for example, you've got your lap time, right? But then you've got your average overall lap time, and then your completion time of the race. So it's just like, you could have a faster lap time, but you're not gonna have an overall fastest race time. I'm just talking on the stream is all. Also, too, if you want to hear me without the stream, in the Discord, I've just got voice only stream, which is better because I don't really like talking in the server. Marjan, looks like the Porsche is the best cross iRacing track choice. Going back to that, which is like it's just more for me. Like I find that if the Porsche is like third or fourth out of the meta, then I can kind of make that work, because I'm gonna be overall more consistent with it, and I'm gonna get hooked up deeper with it, and I'm gonna have. And I can talk more when I'm driving it because I spent so much time in it. So it's good for stream in that way. And then, the engine sound is, it's pretty much like vanilla ice cream, You can't really knock it. It's a good, decent sound. It's not nothing to write home about, but it's a solid choice when it comes to this engine sounds. It's not the best, it's not the worst. But I kind of find that about the Porsche in general. It's like it's not the best, it's not the worst, But for me, I find that I can catch a lot more with it, like slides and spin, things like that. I can more mistakes versus like say the McLaren or Lambo or Audi. I find that. Or even Ferrari too, to an extent. Like there's cars where you start to spin and they're harder to recover, right? So you have recoverability. Like if you kind of think about it in like Mario Kart. Like Mario Kart has or just any game that has like stats for a car, like generic stats, Of course, Marjan. No, I love talking about it, man. Clearly, I love iRacing. So yeah. So for me, catchability is important. Like you've got a bunch of different stats as it relates to you as a driver, right? You've got your car stats, but then you've also got like your kind of how else can I say it? Like your
Hey, thanks for the host, Swank. I just got really feeling it.
Oh,
Car stops
of
on
course,
the
my
left.
guy.
Yellow flag.
I'm 2 months into iRacing and loving so far. Dude, it's the best, man. Nappy bumper.
You're still trying to get back to Class A, Drew.
What did he say? Sorry, come again.
Fastest lap for Cullen,
side.
144.8.
You're still trying to get it back up to
Clear
Class
on the right.
A.
You got it. Slow car on the right. Car
5K?
stops on the right.
I think I'm 5.2 or something. I don't have my overlay on.
Sector 1 is 2.5 off the pace.
Yeah, where's my overlay? Oh, well, screw it.
No, he asked if you were trying to get to A class.
Oh, yeah, I need to get to A class immediately, especially because NurbGP's coming up this week, so I got to do that. IMSA's about, let me see, Spike says...
So if you're back in B class, you're not going to do IMSA today? Or the track day?
No, we are going to do it. No, I'm very close to A. I'm like 3.6 on my B license, so it's like a couple more races. I should be able to get, hopefully, depends on how the Daytonas go. I'm 2 months into iRacing and loving it so far. Sorry, Spike. IMSA was about to go green, and now there's a track missing a wheel, or a car missing a wheel. There's a car on track missing a wheel. I'm coming in and crowdy in racing, and I have a Logitech 920, and I don't know what I should upgrade my Logitech to. Okay, copy that.
6.
Crowdy's got a okay.
Sector 3 is
That's what I had
2.4
too.
off the pace.
What's your current license, Crowdy? What are you driving, by the way? Yeah, that was my first wheel too. The Logitech. I mean, that's where we all started, because you never know if you're gonna love it or not. You know, you're not gonna drop thousands of dollars before you know that you're falling in love, right? You gotta date it before you buy an engagement ring. You know what I'm saying? Because iRacing's kind of like that. It's exciting. There's no better racing game though, by a large margin.
You're a second off the pace in sector
You know. I mean, there's certain things that are cool about R Factor 2, certain things that are cool about Assetto Corsa. Don't get me wrong. Love Assetto Corsa, man. Love it. ACC is kind of like, in my opinion, kind of a weird game and not really nearly as realistic as this one, in my opinion. And by most accounts from pro drivers as well. Because of the trail braking problem. They have a trail braking issue with their tire model, and that could be fixed in the future. I don't know. To be honest with you. Oh, did you see that? Oh, that was sweet. That was the sweetest I've ever done. That was... Nabby Bumper, dude. Welcome in. 2 months in our eyes. Firm hugs to you. Firm 2 month hugs to iRacing, man. Welcome in. It took me about a year from when I started doing iRacing to decide that I love it. And it was when I stream sniped Summit 1G when he did iRacing. And I had literally quit. It was great. I always tell the story. I'll tell it quickly. But I had quit iRacing. I did my first year, but in the first 6 months, I basically quit because I got so frustrated with being like a rookie year D class. You know, you get up to D, you fall back to rookie maybe. You know, it's just you're learning and you're like understanding the game, like what the game is requiring of you. The sim, sorry. It's not a game anymore. It's real life, virtual life. You know what I'm saying? So I had quit, and then I stream sniped. I've never stream sniped any streamer, but I stream sniped Summit, and let's just say I got into a position where I was dominating him right in front of his entire audience. And he, you know, it was in that moment, it was like 18,000 people were just watching me dominate all over him. And I was like, okay, this makes sense. Now all of a sudden it made sense. I'm a big firm believer that like sharing your racing with even a small group is worth it. This ain't no gang. This ain't no gang.
Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace.
And so that's when I started to realize that racing and spectating, like having spectators or sharing it with people is more important than you know, and maybe other streamers feel that way too, to be honest, like about other games like Call of Duty, let's say, if you will. I'm sure people feel that way as well, right? Like the video game of choice or the game of choice.
Off the pace. You've just
Okay,
done
we don't have real or virtual. Is better spent when you can share it with other people. And but there's something, you know, the history of auto racing is all derived around spectators, you know what I mean? And so share a big community like this, you see like all these RVs out here, dude. Like if this was real life, all these RVs, like you'd be getting to know all these people, their families, you'd walk around, you would introduce yourself, right? So like I did karting in California, local and regional karting, and that was my experience, and that's why I kind of, honestly, that was one of the other reasons why I started streaming too, is because I was so impressed by like just real life paddock culture that I didn't see it as much on Twitch, you know, and so that's kind of been my goal, is to kind of bring that kind of more real life paddock culture to sim racing, I guess. I don't know. This is how I am. I like a nice firm community.
Sector 2 is 1.6 off the pace.
Hi, teacher. I'm joining you. Hi, Wanyu. Joining now. Okay, copy that. I'll eat those Doritos every time I see them. I'll eat them. Used to be again, so you don't. Okay, I've been driving out. Okay, cool. Crowdy. Awesome. Share the tech, not gatekeep. Yeah. Well, because it's not really about. Yeah, it's not really about. Oh, I mean, in terms of like technicalities, yeah, for sure. I mean, because I want to see everybody have fun, because it's more fun. Like I've never had real close friends that I've been able to race in iRacing up until when I started streaming, and so all of my friends played Call of Duty, right? Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. All my friends just, you know, did FPSs, PUBG, you know, stuff like that. And I really had to kind of like say goodbye to all that in order to kind of go into iRacing as deeply as I needed to go. You know, I made a decision to say, hey, I cut myself off from every other game at that point. So I really haven't played. Well, I did a little bit of Rocket League. I love Rocket League, but I stopped playing Rocket League because I was like addicted. I got kind of addicted to Rocket League because I like the technicalities of it, but I just knew that I was like, if I wanted to go as deep as I wanted to go into iRacing, or as deep as I knew I could, or I should, then I needed to give it my 100%, 110% effort to get as good as I could. And the only way to get as good as you could or can is to go full in. Now the question is how do you protect burnout, right? That's another question that I have an answer for as well, but I'm not sure if that's TMI right now. But you know, I will share briefly about my journey, which is just like have fun. You know, if you're not having fun, which is why I have Assetto Corsa installed, you know, content manager, mods, you know, that's where I go have fun. That's where I do my drifting. I do Togue or Toge style racing there with, I got way into it with Sean Campbell in the chat. And then, you know, so you gotta find fun as well, because otherwise you will get burnout. And so you got to figure out how you gotta just still find ways to have fun, you know. And this is Trackday is a way that I can reassociate fun with iRacing, because otherwise, if it was just always competition and I never got a chance to just relax, you know, and just drive and just chill out like this, like drink my coffee and like keep it low overhead, like this is how I learn best. This is how I've learned that I learn best, is just like a relaxing environment where there's a bunch of people on track and we can race each other and have fun. And there's just no ego, you know, just like how it is in, you know, if you're at a club track, local club track for karting, or if you've been, you know, if you do motorsport, it's the same type of thing, right? You're going to meet those guys. You're going to, you know what I'm saying? TMI. That's kind of where I'm at now. All my friends are still playing GT. Oh yeah, Nappy Bumper, dude, 100%, bro. You just got to cut them off. Because it's like at a certain point, I mean, I don't want to recommend this per se, but you know, I mean, you just got to cut them off.
sector 2 is 0.6.
They're
off
dead
the
to you,
pace.
okay, nappy bumper? Just tell them to their face, you're dead to me. I'm an iRacer now. Maybe not so soon. You have to kind of go your own pace, though. You know. I live super close to Road Atlanta. I love. Oh yeah, Road Atlanta is my favorite track. I wish Road Atlanta had a part 2 though. Part 2 track, like, oh, please expand. If they had like an expansion project. Ooh. I want all of my favorite tracks to have a part 2.
You're currently 1.3
Like a
seconds.
fictional part 2.
Sector 3 is 0.5 off the
You know?
pace.
Oh, look at that Mustang turnaround. Crowdy, what Nappy, what kind of gear you got? But yeah, I don't recommend like ditching your friends, but my situation was that I was just kind of sick of, I really was, like, I grew up, I mean, we all grew up playing FPS games. If you play games, you're playing FPS games pretty much. It's like the most, you know, popular genre, whether it's an adventure game or competitive FPS, you know, it's just the most popular way the video games are portrayed, that in third person, but you know, but I was just kind of like done. I just was like, dude, I'm done wasting my time. And then that's the other thing too, is like when I like last night, I'm just chilling, you know, just chilling, relaxing, right? I do some, like, I'll get in some hosted races on the weekends. And but honestly, man, like when I'm not streaming, I do not race. I try to relax because the sound of it gets grating. You know, the sound of iRacing gets a little grating until they come out with their new sound engine. Sound engines that they're working on is going to have like more like atmospheric reverb, like ACC, and a new graphics engine as well, which is probably going to have ray tracing at some level, or at least like quarter resolution ray tracing or something like that. So they're upgrading everything, right? So iRacing is going to really be the, you know, they continue to do it. It's kind of what they've always done, right? Like Le Mans Ultimate comes out, they're like, oh crap, this game looks phenomenal, sounds phenomenal, right? So okay, they escalate their mission to kind of counteract that, and now they're developing a new graphics engine and a new audio engine. So like, for example, like as you're driving by, you know, a wall or something that will reflect the audio back into where your ear would be in real life in the car. So you'll hear like your engine or his engine kind of bounce off the stadium, or, you know, you'll hear more like Battlefield style. You know, if you've ever played Battlefield, you know, there's like that reverb of sound in the distance. You know what I'm saying? If that makes sense? Yeah. So what am I saying? Kind of got lost a little bit there. Margin, I'm driving the 296. I would drive the AMG. But I think it's below average, the AMG. The AMG's hard. It's hard, right? You gotta love it. You gotta really love the car, but you gotta love any. I mean, for Vogelton, welcome in. You gotta love the car that you're driving. You know what I mean? Like, you gotta want to spend a lot of time in it. And to me, I've always been a Porsche fan. I've always liked the rear engine nature of the Porsche. I love the way it slides around. I love the way I can interact with it, and it's always a pleasure to be inside of it, to be inside of this good old Porsche, you know. And it's my favorite car in real life as well. I mean, I would take any one of these cars in real life for sure, but I don't know. I've always been a Porsche fan. I love the DNA of Porsche, and so the old snap out. Oh jeez. Oh, that was a monster. Monster smash. Completely unintentional, hopefully, for the I just ordered a couple new wheels. I hate racing oval with GT style wheel. Oh, yeah. For sure. That's cool. Yeah, man. Yeah, I don't race oval. I've thought about it, but I'm kind of if you haven't already figured it out being in here 10 minutes, then you're gonna know that I triggered that? I don't even know how I just triggered that. Interesting.
Just slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty.
Elvis, welcome in, dude. How you doing, Elvis? How's your journey going, man?
Honestly, what are we doing?
Hey, AI, welcome in. AI. You an AI guy, or that's how I take a break from LOL, like League of Legends? Oh wait, sorry, from Road. Oh, that's how you have your. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, the problem is that I kind of have ADHD, really bad, and I just quit smoking marijuana for the first time in a long time. So my brain is absolutely popping off right now. You know what I'm saying? I also have a ton of energy. I'm actually really enjoying, honestly, kind of being away from it. You quit smoking today too? Nice, dude. What? Nice, dude. Get after it. That's crazy. I'm telling you, man. It's wild. It's wild. You know, it's a good time to quit if you're gonna quit and just take a break, because you know the economy is not doing great. So, you know, taking the time to save some money, I think in this economy, in this world, it's not a bad choice. You know, it's not a bad choice. Save some money. You know, put that money in your savings account. You know, save up for whatever you want to save up for, really. Just life. Honestly, probably just put it away. Don't save it up for anything. I just put it away. To be honest. I mean, if you don't own a house, put it away to own a house, to be honest.
Is 0.5.
Owning a house is probably the best way to save, in my opinion. But oh, you said C? Best series for C? P-Cup? I would say P-Cup. I would say P-Cup for sure. P-Cup is the only C that I'll pretty much do. I thought about doing it this week, but it was at it's at a track that I was like,
3 seconds.
I wasn't really stoked about the track it was at.
We estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel
So
remaining.
I thought about putting it on the schedule, but I was like, I don't think so. Not today. Sometimes I do if it's really good, because Dirk Shooten. If you don't follow Dirk Shooten on YouTube, Dirk is a German P-Cup mastermind. And I watch him and I learn from him, dude. I mean, that's the thing, is like I'm getting to a point where it's like I can watch a real life driver break his laps down and definitely learn. I'm learning something for sure, dude. You know, I'm learning from watching the real drivers. And I prefer that, honestly. I don't really watch track guides. I never watch track guides. Okay. That's, you know, as a Dark Souls player, I like Dark Souls style games, like From Software games. You know, and From Software taught me to learn through pain and mistakes. And honestly, it's one of the best things about those games is that it teaches you to get used to failure, but then it teaches you to get used to overcoming failure and not getting bogged down by it. And so it's weird. It's weird that I learned that from that. But it's true. You know? Why do you have your Delta bar on the bottom? I just where I like it.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel left.
It's because I like to have I just like to have a clean, like, you know, I put it all down here in my dashboard area. I just kind of like it. Oh hell no, but it sounds cool. Yeah. Where about? I'm from California, Elvis. I am originally from NorCal, SoCal,
3 seconds.
Central Cal. I've got
Very little fuel left.
got roots all
This
over
lap.
in
This
California.
lap.
But currently I'm in Colorado on the eastern side. Nappy bumper, dude. I'm surprised it took you so long to follow, to be honest. I thought we were really hitting it off there. I'm surprised it took you that long. Cheers, sir. Thank you so much. That's it. That's oh, kill the whiskey. You guys are doing great out there, aren't you? You're having a good Sunday. I can tell. Oh my goodness. The Bronco Welcome in. Feel free to enter the chat however you want. I'm popping off right now. This is what happens when I don't smoke weed. I stop smoking weed, and I'm just like, I'm just popping off all the time now. You know, for better or for worse. My brain's just like, it's like cylinder, like synapses are firing, and my brain didn't even remember how to fire those synapses. I'm not this used. Well, I just thought we were hitting it off, okay? Nappy. You're looking for your next top streamer, next top model streamer, and you found him. Okay. America's Next Top Model streamer. There you go. Okay. Welcome in, Zabronco. That's what this game is to me. The competitor in me makes me want to do everything I can get faster. Yeah, right. I know, dude. I know, right? Well, for me, it was like chess. Chess. I was, in terms of games, that was like the first game I got into in life. And let's just say that I was in charge of some chess clubs over the years. Okay. I'm sure you can.
Across the track, why?
Guys, hey guys, welcome into Trackday. We pursue a realistic approach, so drive it like you bought it. That's yeah, I agree though, Hunter. Yeah, same for me, man. Like I love, but the depth of it is what excites me. The depth of it is what excites me about it. Is that I love the infinite depth and satisfaction. Like I get a satisfaction from racing that I never got from like any video game. Maybe Rocket League is probably the closest, or like Counter-Strike. I got really into Counter-Strike, CS:GO specifically, but I've been playing Counter-Strike for a long time, since CS 1.6, Counter-Strike 1.6. And I haven't played CS2 yet though, admittedly, but that's because I was already into iRacing, and I'm afraid. I have it installed, but I'm afraid to launch it because I love it so much. You know what I'm saying? Oops. We're out of fuel, boys. Yeah, well. Oh, we're just going to coast it? We're just going to coast it?
Okay, Swank, we need to watch these track limits.
Oh, hear that backfire? Oh, I love that. You don't hear that enough in this game. Can I pop my clutch? We'll just coast. Let me coast.
Pit boxing 10.
Let's go. Replace the tires. Let's drop it down to the 50.
5.
Here I like to do it as realistically as possible. You know what I'm saying?
3, 2,
1.
Where's my?
Right here.
There you go. It's a whole new world. I raced ET. Oh, nice. You raced. Yeah, see, that's exactly, dude. What is this? Here, let me fix my race overlays here real quick. Why is it not on? Let me. I need to restart my overlays. 1 sec.
Okay, punch it.
You guys see it on your side, but I use a browser thing. That's one thing I like about RaceLab in general, is that it's cool. Like if you have dual PC, I run this as a dual PC stream, right? And I did do a dual PC stream, and oh, this is Wanyu. That's your name. And what was I gonna say? You distracted me. Wanyu, okay, I'm pretty sure that's Wanyu. Hello. You want to come out here, Wanyu? And turn your car around? It's too late now. You can catch me on the flip side though, if you want to come out on the next one.
exit looks clear.
I got some dudes behind me. Oh, Hunter's behind me. Here, I'll show you, Hunter. So, you know, trail braking. Trail braking is one of the things that's the hardest to learn, right? And trail braking is kind of like when you're kind of in the, basically it's like you brake. In these cars, it's like you reach about like, you know, 80% brake pressure. That's kind of, you don't want to really go higher than that. I mean, some people do 100%, like for as long as your car stays straight, but you really don't want to. But there's probably tricks that I don't even know about, so I'll just give you the tricks that I know about. You know, so like here's like, you know, 80% boom, and then trail off to 10% at the apex of a corner. And that's going to allow your car to do two things. It's going to allow your car to reach a nice turn-in and turning capability, and it's going to allow your car to able to rotate in that kind of like 0G environment, if you will. Like the 0G, like that's kind of like where it's that's kind of how I think about it. It's like you kind of enter this place where the grip will break away, you know, but not too much, and you can control it, and that's where the brake bias comes into. Moving it forward and back will kind of adjust how your car is rotating in that trail braking zone. But as you get more comfortable with rotating your car, you can rotate it more, you know, depending on the situation or the car or whatever too, and the speed at which you're engaging the corner. Like you can kind of start that rotation earlier on, even at corner entry in some cases. I do need more fuel in this one. Get the fuel. Needed like 1 more liter, I think. This beginning. Yeah, I've been working on trail braking. Yeah, yeah, I know they suck. Yeah, if you got a G920. Do you yeah, there's things you can do though. If you know, you can find ways to better set it up, I think, but I agree with you. I mean, with the G920, you have that little rubber stopper in the brake, right? And you can use that to your advantage when it comes to mapping your brake. But you know, there's videos that can show you how to better map your Logitech brake to iRacing and like concepts that you can work with. Because really what you want to do is that what you really want to do is that, like, for example, right? So you got your Logitech pedals, right? So as you hit that rubber stopper, that should be like about, you know, like 70 to 75%, depending on how you like it, right? So like when you hit that rubber stopper, that should be about 75%. And then you should push into it a little bit and then get the remaining like 10%. And that'll help your body kind of build some muscle memory about it. You know, same for you, Smokey Chase, too. Use 100% brake pressure. Well, you can use 100% brake pressure, but it's more how you map it. It's more how you're mapping it to iRacing. And now that I have a 2-stage like hydraulic braking system, which is out of this world from Ace-Attack, the Invicta pedal set. I have the Invicta pedal set. Hey, Louis Krojek. Louis Krojek. Welcome in. But that's how I would recommend it, is like as you, like, your pedal should be reaching about like 70% as you hit that rubber stopper, right? And then you want to kind of map another 30. You can map another 30% to get 100% into the rubber stopper, right? But you have to teach yourself to not go over 85%, right? But that second stage, quote unquote, when you hit the rubber stopper, then you have to start to teach your body. Oh. I'm gonna let him go. I'll chill it. I'm gonna back up a little bit. This is how they do it in real life too, actually. You know what I mean? Like, real life qualifying is open like this. Not all at once, but I do like it. I prefer it like this, even though I'm sure most people don't. I love it. What weight is your load cell? He has a Logitech 923, I think. So it's not. I don't think it is a load cell for him. Stomper. But so I'm just kind of mapping out, like, if you can kind of figure out how to make it so. If you can figure out how to make it so that when you are reaching that rubber stopper, that it's around 75. Nappy with a prime, dude. Thank you so much. Whoa. Wow. You know, I was reluctant to follow. Quick to get to home base. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'll take it. Thank you so much for the support, man. That gives me...
Car right.
Ah!
Clear.
I'm so sorry. That might have been me.
You've got wheel damage.
I'll take the blame for that. That was you, Nappy. You did this to me, Nappy. Okay? You brought this upon me. Hey, Lewis, welcome in. Wow, you followed? Okay. Okay, see, that's what I was expecting out of you. Oh! Mad Mike plays with a 40 banger, dude. Mad Mike, welcome in. Oh my goodness, what the? Oh, Nappy just took it up another level. What? Wowie, wowie. He wants to get engaged now. Oh my goodness. My goodness, Nappy, you are absolute savage. Oh, bro. Ehigh Media, World Slayers, R3, 3MP, Shadow Bouncer, and Ariel Sim, dude. Dude. Absolute legend. Thank you so much. It's Nappy. Welcome in, man. What the heck? It's a honeymoon period, boys. Mad Mike. Thank you so. Oh, and we get the shout out for Mad Mike plays. What the heck, guys? You guys are popping off. Welcome in here, guys. Hey, every Sunday. Honestly. Welcome in Maijan or Miazajan. I don't know how to say that. Those words. That word seems like another language. Hey, all right. This is Mad Mike. Yeah, thank you, man. Welcome in here. I'll hit that follow button too. Mad Mike, thank you so much for the follow, man. You guys, who smashed that Mad Mike heart. Give him some love. Mad Mike, thank you so much, dude. Awesome. Woo. How'd you find me? How'd you find me like this? Okay. Welcome in, man. Mad Mike, I don't think have we met? I don't think we've met. Did you just find me randomly? Awesome, man. Oi, inbound Mad Mike too. What the? I don't think I've met you. Welcome in. Let me get a breath. Jeez. Okay. Wow. Let me load my setup here, dude. Honestly. Rafa Vela, welcome in. I missed a dude too. Oh no, it was my John. Dude, Softy Blaze, what's up? Dude, Nappy Bumper again. Thank you so much, guys. If you got a sub from Nappy, give him a firm hug and handshake or what, whatever. Stay focused, okay. You got rated by Samsoid. Nice, dude. Samsoid, yes. Awesome, man. Samsoid was one of my first viewers. Box. Just box one up in my pants. Full brown box situation. Thank you guys so much. It's a good thing, I guess. It's got a negative connotation, but thank you so much. Dude, the fans, what the heck? Guys, welcome in. It's Sunday. This is Trackday Open House, and feel free to join. We're going to do IMSA next. Okay? You guys are popping off. We're going to do IMSA after this. We do every Sunday. Typically around the same time, but sometimes it's going to be moving during the summer. Okay? Nappy Bumper, again, thank you for the 5 giftos, man. I just have to say thank you very much for throwing down like that. I thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. That's very, very kind of you, man. That's very, talking about you. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Thank you so much. You guys are really popping off. This is
I gotta relax a little. I'm tripping major nutsack right now.
I have to pee now. That's where this is going. That's a pee situation. Let me. Should I go pee real? You know, no, let's go.
So box.
No, I can't. It's too late. All right, we're gonna box. All right, guys, welcome in, guys. Awesome. Hey, if you're new in here, we do this track open hosted, i.e. Swank Track Days every Sunday. If you want to join us in the future, we're gonna do 2 more servers after this. Feel free to do that. If you want to join us, we're gonna do IMSA maybe rain. I'm not sure. There's rumor that Nürburgring GP is going to be possibly rain in one session. I'm not really sure. But we're going to explore that. So feel free to stick around. We're going to do 2 more servers today. We do this every Sunday where we prep for GT3. I'm a GT3 driver, you know, so that's my thing. Dude, you guys are just thank you so much. Judabu or Jedabu, welcome in here. You guys, guys, welcome. And yes, every Sunday we do this. We just prep for the races next week, but we do it in a way that's very. You'll hear it here and say, hey guys, welcome into the track day. If you are new here, please be respectful. Please drive it like you own it. Drive it like if you crash it, you're going to get suspended. Okay, let's have fun. Look out for everybody. We're really just kind of practicing, throwing some moves, having a good time. We don't want to spin anybody out because, you know, this is our last server in this track, and then we're going to switch over to the IMSA, which is Nürburgring GP. All right, thanks so much for coming by. Just keep it respectful. We love you.
Thanks for the host. Thanks for a host.
Yeah, nope. Thank you. You see a level run hype train. Oh, sweet. As it just said, you received a level 1 hype train emotes. Okay. Yes, so like I was saying, every Sunday we do this, typically around 1 p.m. Eastern, but today we moved it back. We're gonna, you know, it's summertime here in Colorado, and that means that there's gonna be a lot more outdoor stuff going on, possibly camping, possibly various levels of outdoor living that I need in my life. I need to, my skin. I'm from California. What? Kid Montana, dude, Harilo. What? You guys are just. This is the most successful track day we've ever had at this point. So welcome in, guys. If you love it, feel free to come back. We also have a Discord too, if you want to, you know, stay in touch.
Let's go.
Oh boy. Oh geez. Oh my. It's okay. Surviving. Oh, we got a backup situation.
You're in the middle, 3 wide.
Just relax.
You're on. There's an incident ahead. Car right.
There's an incident in
You're in the
turn
middle.
1.
3
Looks
wide.
like it's
Car
well.
right. 2 wide.
Oh, my
You're
bad.
on the right.
I got loose.
3 wide. You're in the middle. 3 wide. Clear on the
Do we have
right.
damage?
Clear on the
Turn
left.
2.
Left side.
Yellow flag.
Clear on
There's
the
an
left.
incident in
2 wide.
Can we restart?
Right side. We
I
got
think I'm
damage
gonna
on the
restart
front
this.
end.
Can I restart
Clear.
it? I don't know.
There's an incident behind. You've got wheel damage.
Yeah.
Can I restart? How do I restart?
Just everyone slow down. Repace lap.
All the damage is repairable.
Wait,
I don't.
you
Oops.
survived that. Okay.
How do I restart? Does anybody know how I restart?
Please.
I'm actually not sure how to restart. Is there like a command somewhere?
I don't think you can restart and hosted, but we can all bunch back up and do a rolling start.
Make another big mess. What's wrong with just running it?
It's
Through that.
It's okay. I think I'll just create the IMSA server at this point. I don't know. I thought you used to be able to restart it. I'm so sorry.
I never heard of that one.
Yeah, you can restart it, but not a business. We'll just all sit here in the pit.
How does one restart? I would like to know.
Oh my god, it's a mess looking back at it.
So sorry, guys. That was nothing we could do about that. What happened up here? Let's take a look. Let's go back. Look, what happened? Dude, what was going on?
Is now leading.
Oh, this Sonar, dude. Sonar, what the? Sonar, bro. Bro. That's not good, bro. That's not good. Okay, we can't do that again. Sonar. Okay. I mean, he gave you space, it looked like, but he did kind of dive down on it. But, you know, he gave you space. I mean, you're supposed to be over here, really. But it's okay. I'm not mad. All right, let's go ahead and start the IMSA server. That was rough. Sadly. I wish you guys could see something better than that. But let's go ahead and start the IMSA server. Bummer, dude. That was going to be fun. There's so many people in there. Bummer, dude. Last settings, we'll do, we're going to do IMSA now. We'll just leave it at that. Let's go ahead and hop over to... I think I could just... All of these cars, the McLaren's not, though, right? McLaren's not in the... I'm bad at multitasking. Let me just focus on busting this out real quick. Let's do IMSA GTP. Okay, and then Dallara. So sorry, guys. So that's a bummer. But yeah, it's gonna happen every now and again, that's for sure. I'm surprised it hasn't happened yet. Here we go. So that's BMW, Lamborghini. Okay, that's about right for that, and that's every we can add. Sweet. And then this is just confirmed. This is the Nürburgring. If somebody else could help me here, Nürburg Grand Prix Strecke, and that is the Grand Prix. The Grand Prix at it's the Nürburgring GP Strecke GP. There was like 50 people in it. Yeah, it really just came down to, okay, I don't want to throw Soner under the bus because I haven't seen him before, but that wasn't great, bro. That's okay. Not mad. Not mad. Just sad. Really. Okay. Let's go with that, and then we're gonna go with, what was the timing on that? What was that timing? Actually, here, let me click out for a second. I'll go over here. Let's go over here. Schedule. All right. So now the question is, should we do rain first or rain second? Any thoughts? Rain first or do rain second? Probably do rain second. I'm thinking, right? Because everybody, it's based on what I just saw. Whoops. Based on what I just observed, I don't think we're ready for rain. Okay. Why is it taking me here? Oh. Continue or wait, what? Oh, I see. Okay. So, let me get a different trackage going on here, dudes. There we go. Here we go. Sorry about that, guys. Okay, let me focus. What is this Nordschleife? It's not Nordschleife. No. It's not Nordschleife, is it? No. It's this one. It's a Nürburgring GP, and this just make sure that it's this one. Sweet. All right, looks like it's kind of cold, and we're not going to do rain, but it is at 7:50 p.m. Okay, let me go quick. Hosted. Last settings. Times, we'll do 2 times 2 more, or times 2 IMSA. Just do this. Perfect. We're going to do lone qualifier for this one. If we get a ton of people, lone qualifier. We'll have to make these longer, a little longer. We'll do 5, something like that. Let's just do 2 laps. If you can make it 2 laps, cook it. You know what I'm saying? Let's do this. We got that cooking. All right. Multitasking here. Short parade lap. It doesn't let us do this short parade lap. I don't know why. Why do they never let us do short parade lap? All right. This is good. Good timing here, actually. Great timing. Setup generated. And it's like perfect. Sweet. We're going to launch this. Let me just make sure, double check everything. All right. Check it out. I'm definitely going to do Porsche on this one for sure, dude. All right, Nürburg. Let's take a look at how many Nürburgs. Oh, nice. Are we the only Nürburg? Nice, dude. Okay, stand by. Let me get my setup. You don't have this track? The Nürburgring? Oh, brother. It's the best. It's one of my faves for sure, dude. We're going to hit up that Nürburgring situation here real quick. Downloading setup. Got setup. Setup acquired. Copy. Paste. Pasting. Let's take Barcelona out here. Just kidding, Barcelona. Fuji is gone now. Let's get Barcelona number 2 out of there. Fuji's gone again. We got Daytona, Nürburgring, sweet. Wanyu with the, is that Japanese? Are you Japanese, Wanyu, or is that what is that, or is that Korean? It looks like Japanese to me. Is that Japanese? What does that mean? Oh, I can highlight it. Hey, translate. It says, oh, Nürburgring in Chinese. Oh, it's Chinese. Nice, dude. I had no idea you were Chinese, Wanyu. That's cool, man. Which part of China are you from? I don't think I don't know if we've ever had a Chinese person in here, at least not that I'm aware of. Where do you get my setups from? We have a Majors Garage team setup shop through them. And so we have like me and 5 other guys who pay, all chip in to access a very, 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 very discounted plan, which I highly recommend if you have access to. Let me see if it's going to come through here. Do I have to spell it out? Am I spelling it wrong? Nerb? Weird. Why wouldn't it show up if I do that? Nerb. Oh, do I have to do the what? That's so bizarre. Do I have to have the umlauts? Bizarre. Huh. I wonder if it won't pick it up unless we have the umlauts over the U. It's so weird. I've never noticed that before. Anyways, all right, I'm definitely gonna do Porsche again. It's probably gonna be a Porsche week. This is like the most Porsche track ever. This track is practically made for the Porsche, right? All right, we're gonna join this one. Sweet. New. Oh, you have to spell it N-U-E. Let me see. No. Let me. I'll copy. I don't know how to access umlauts over my U, so I'm just gonna copy. Let me see.
Honestly, what are we doing? Racing or ping pong?
You're right, dude. You have to have the umlauts. Wow, that's crazy. Huh? That seems like a mistake. Huh? Well, there you go. Just copy and paste or just type Swank if you want to find it. Swank will help you find it. So sorry about that. Hey, Mystic Jordan. What's up, man? Welcome in, guys. Not Camden at all. Where do you get? So, yes, we use Majors Garage. I used to do G&G a lot. And I had been subscribed to them for a long time. But it got too expensive, you know? Like, for a G&G, it's like $15 if you want the G&G Plus account, you know? And it's worth it. Don't get me wrong, but it's, you know, then I discovered that, you know, Majors has like a group team setup. So if you have like you and like 5 or even 4 other guys, I think it's worth it. Like, but if you can get a total of 6 and then you all split it, then it's like, it's so cheap. And then not to mention, dude, what's the craziest thing about it? The craziest thing about it is that like they have elite setups, right? That they'll do. So they do a baseline, which is free for everybody. You can get that one for free. You don't even have to be a subscriber. And then they have the driver setup. That's what you normally get with the subscription. And then they have an elite setup, which normally does not come with the subscription. And that is $10 per car, per track, per week. Very expensive, right? But when you have a team setup, you get all of those for free. And it's just like, in my opinion, it's one of the best deals out there. It's incredible. And then the best part about it is that they cover a much broader range of cars that G&G has. Much broader. Like there's oftentimes I would look for G&G that didn't have like if I wanted to do something different or fun or whatever, sometimes they just wouldn't have it, you know? And they wouldn't even cover the series, you know? But like, for example, like W13, Mercedes W13, like G&G doesn't have that, you know, Majors does. And so, but it you know, there's more examples as well. And so, yeah, I mean, I'm not sponsored by them yet. I hope so. That's my next goal, right? Is like, if we can get some sponsor deal through them, it'd be sick.
Hello?
Oh, it's a that.
Hey, hello. Hi.
Hello?
Hello. I'll have to. Sorry, I missed some chats here. Let me read through some here. Missy Jordan, welcome in, man. Feel free to, if you want us to get to know you, welcome in. Feel free to share about your gear and your where you live. Don't give me your address. I'll have to get to what I was going to wait for the next scheduled race there. Yeah, for Daytona. I know, it's such a bummer. I'm so excited about that one. It's all good. It's all good though.
Pit lane speed limit is 80 kilometers per hour. Exits clear. Push.
Yeah, this is one of my favorite tracks, man. Let's see.
Yellow flag.
Oh, it's this one. So you got the arena here. Beautiful track. I love this track. I mean, this is, if you're gonna buy a track in iRacing, you know, this in Nordschleife is, you know, you don't need Nordschleife right away though, especially if you're a new driver, because Nordschleife is hard, you know, but super fun. You see the end of 6? No, I haven't, Mitch. What happened? I know it was getting red flagged, and then there was like a dude with a missing tire or something. Football as in soccer, or football as in American football? Which version are you talking about? Soccer? I used to a lot more. I used to be subscribed to MLS. When I lived in Los Angeles, I was a big, I wouldn't say big Galaxy fan, but we definitely went to games. For sure. I'm a big fan of, you know, I like the Latin culture. You know, I was in LA for a long time. I love the Latin culture there. And I love the food as well. And, you know, World Cup is, you know, for as most Americans do, like we kind of get into it when the American teams are doing good in the World Cup.
Oh, it's a pain.
Oh, whoops. Oh,
Cut through it. No.
that's the tight one. Whoopsie. I prefer the one that's a little faster myself, but we'll take that. It's been a while since I've done a tight chicane there.
Thank you.
So I used to play soccer. I played soccer for my whole life. I love soccer. I love playing it more than I do watching it, but I'll catch games every now and again. Like I'll catch a highlight of, like I've been watching Miami. Miami has got, it has, Lionel Messi now plays for Miami, I believe. And then also Suarez plays for Miami. And man, I tell you, those guys are, it's like watching the Harlem Globetrotters, you know what I mean? If you know what that reference is. Basically, just like an all-star team is like playing local teams. You're just like, this isn't fair. Like, Messi's is not. How do you even balance this performance? Just from watching you both, I feel like they could be my favorite piece because they seem so tough. Well, the nice thing about it, though, Hunter, is that you can buy this track. They're both separate purchases, you know, so you can buy this one first and then wait to buy Nordschleife, but they're safe investments, you know what I'm saying? Because these tracks are used a lot, you know, and then not to mention there's like Nordschleife Master or whatever it's called, Ringmeister, I think it's called, and then there's also. You know, so, I mean, I know some drivers that literally just like main Nordschleife. You know, that I respect it. Don't get me wrong. I can't do that, but oh, dude, I just did it again. I'm so used to this. I'm so used to the fast chicane. My goodness, that's gonna take some getting used to.
Well, okay, all right, well.
That's going to take some getting used to. Caution until 15 minutes. Look like an iRacing sprint race. Did it? Okay, I'll have to go back and watch. Nice, dude. Nice. Well, that's Watkins Glen for you, dude. Did you see the P-Cup pileup in real life? That was crazy. Did you see the P-Cup pileup that happened over there? That was some madness, dude. Some madness. And then the Mustang crash, was that at Watkins too? That Mustang crash? Mustang Challenge was racing there? I don't know if it was that track or was another track. I can't remember now. It was crazy. That just happened this week. Some crazy stuff's going on, dude. You know? Do you have any tips for absolute beginner? I do. I do, man. Do I ever? TT News, you got a link for him? Do you know what I'm saying? Have you ever seen the video on YouTube called Skip Barber Going Faster? I always recommend it. If you're coming in new to iRacing, you really have to treat it like you're learning real racing. That's basically what you have to do. Dude, that Mustang crash was crazy. I can't believe he climbed out of the car. I was like, are you kidding me? I can't believe a human body could survive that, regardless of whatever sort of roll cage is happening in there. I was like, dude, what on earth? I just, my mind is blown away from that crash. It was absolutely mind-boggling that he then climbed out. I thought for sure, I was like, dude, this guy's got to be dead. At least injured. Like, okay, oh, dude. That tight chicane is not nearly as cool as a fast one. That's going to be tricky. That's going to be a tricky one for during the ranked racing, that chicane. It became an unintentional roller coaster. Libro thought it was a replay of me. Dude, it was freaking crazy, man. But then the P-Cuppers didn't really, the P-Cuppers, so those guys got jacked. That whole back grid just got destroyed, it looked like. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. Whenever I see a big crash like that, I'm always really sad though, because you know some people are gonna be like, they ain't gonna race again after that. You know, that's too much money or something. Unless they got a lot of sponsors. But the problem is all the gentleman drivers are back there, you know? So a lot of the guys who just are bringing their own portion to the equation, you know, those guys crash, they're done. They're donezo, man. Unless they're wealthy. Super wealthy. But yeah, Luis, I would recommend Skip Barber Going Faster on YouTube. It's a 2-hour video made in like the 90s or 80s or whatever. It definitely is old, right? But you don't want to watch it all in one sitting. I talk about it a lot because to me, it's where I started my journey of understanding at a deeper level what I was missing. And it basically reveals the tools of the trade. I'm gonna break it like 125. I'm assuming you could probably cut that. Maybe one of those. I don't know. We'll see. Pop up here. Brake hard there. Something. I don't know. Something. Yeah, no problem, man. That'll get you going, Luis, for sure. But you got to take it slow.
That's your fastest lap.
You know, find a coach maybe as well, or a friend that can help you interpret. You know, you can always hear on this stream, you can always ask me questions as well. I'm happy to always answer anything. I love helping people. Because in my opinion, it's like, for me, it's about the joy of racing, not so much about, I mean, eventually I would like to become very, very good at this, but it's, you know, whatever, dude. I would love to bring you guys all with me, you know? If we can all get good together, that's more fun. Right? And that's kind of been what it's been. A lot of the guys who race with me during the week, during the top split, because like we do top split ranked GT3 and IMSA during the week as well, Monday through Thursday, starting at 9 p.m. Eastern. That's our general streaming schedule for ranked racing. So Atticus, gosh, guys, welcome in. You know, Atticus, thank you so much. You just got me gobsmacked a little bit there. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it, man. Welcome in here, guys. And again, thanks so much for Mad Mike for the raid, man. This is open hosted, so if you feel free to join if you want. We're gonna do a couple IMSA prep races as well. It's gonna fill up, so if you do join, I just ask you to treat it like a real life track day, you know, just like you would in real life. If you don't know some of the, that's right, not 75. That's my others. You didn't see that? Still used to the other chicane. Okay, getting used to it now. I keep reverting to my original natural state, my preferred chicane method.
She just got me at track.
Crazy hobby to get into once and done for a bunch of people. You talking about iRacing? Cobra? I wouldn't disagree, honestly. If that's what you're talking about? Yeah, for me, it appeals to my chess-like mind. I love chess a lot and did a lot of deep studying of chess in my younger years. That is Kristen. Yeah, yep. Or it's Jack. Well, his name is it's Jack. Kristen is his mom's name.
Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace.
See, that's the kind of level of depth that I'm looking for in my racing relationships, people. Okay, I'm looking to go deep. You know, that's how I remember you, and that's just what I'm looking for in life. To be honest, you know, abandon your Call of Duty friends. Say goodbye and say, hey, I found a new community, you fools. You don't want to race with me anymore. You don't want to race ever. You know, all you guys do is play Call of Duty. Screw that. Just kidding. If you like Call of Duty, I'm not mad. I like it too.
0.7 off the pace.
I don't know about that new one. I don't know. The movement system in the new one's like, I don't know, man. I'll have to, I don't know about that. That chicane definitely blows? Yeah. Oh my goodness. Can I cut this? Is that what I want to do? Mad Mike, thank you for, I thought for sure you were gone already. Mad Mike's chilling. Dude, Mad Mike, thank you. What the? Bro, what the prime? I appreciate it so much. My goodness. Thank you, man. It's unprecedented. Unprecedented. Jay Norwood, you guys are just, wow. Hopefully you guys are, I don't want to seem too stoked. I don't want to get too stoked here. But I'm pretty stoked. You know, I'm from California. That's how we express ourselves. If you didn't know. I'm also like a lifer for snowboarding, you know? So, like, you guys don't even want to hear how my friends talk on the mountain. It's honestly kind of cringy. It is like the most California. You know, if you basically ever watched an Olympics where, like, Sean or any of these other guys like are talking, it's like my friends, dude. It's like it's way too stoked all the time. I keep my stoked meter at a nominal level. I think I can go to 5 there. Okay, hopefully not. Don't worry about it, man. Hopefully not too slow. For me, it's like, you know, what I might do is like,
Sector 2 is
like if we do a full grid like that again, what I might do is just say like, hey guys, I don't know, like let's single file it maybe. I don't know. Let's get a single file going through the first. Dude, oh my goodness. That chicane's on. Yeah, that chicane's rough.
I saw in the video, yeah, or stream.
There's a lot of coffee consuming on this list.
So you haven't ran a layout in a long time, man?
There's a lot of other things being consumed as well. That's for sure. Weed.
The guy ahead has just done 2:00.4
liquor?
seconds.
You know, liquid courage, as my boys would call it. Liquid courage. You know, we'd go in the back. We'd go in the back country and just build some monster jumps and just, you know, throw big old tricks up in the pow. You know, and then you would just kind of like it's like you're flying in the clouds. You know, that's my jam. But it's just like I'm just talking about that California accent. So I try to keep it down a little bit. You guys don't want me to go full California. Trust me. Mountain California accents, no. It's intense. Adopt me. MX5 all day. I like your stream, by the way, dude. I was listening to you a lot too. I was like, we kind of talk similar, actually. Where are you from, MX5? By the way. There's some words I was like, oh yeah. When hell, yeah, dude. Yeah, or hecka. That's like NorCal, as far as I understand it. Hecka. Dude, hecka's sick, bro. That's what we say up in NorCal. Oh, dude. That. You didn't see that. Who's this? Oh, it's Charles. Good. And I did it. I did it on purpose.
You need to slow down if you don't want to.
I did it on purpose so I can ride with Charles. This is one of my top ranked fellows that I race against. Originally from Orange County. Nice. Oh, that's right. I think I remember you saying that. You live in Missouri? Missouri? How long you been there? When did you move? Like how long ago? And were you born and raised, OC? Cali? Yeah. Well, yeah. Yeah. We cashed out at Cali at the peak. We did a buy-sell situation. Oh, he goes out wide. Oh, Charles. Riverside. Oh, yeah. I've been to Riverside. Not too much, but we definitely been there for sure. I don't know too much about it. I haven't spent a ton of time there, but I've been through, and we shot some stuff there. Not guns, but cameras. Shot some people there. Just kidding. In film, I mean. DJ Racing, what's up, man? That's a night and day change. Yeah, I bet, dude. That's crazy. Nah, it's crazy big now. You're saying Missouri? Is crazy big? I don't know too much about Missouri. That's how you guys pronounce it, right? Otherwise, that's how I've always heard it pronounced, at least.
You've used half your fuel.
Oh, whoa. Whoa. Okay. I see what's up now. Charles is hooking up in this freaking Merc though right now. It's shocking. I don't like it. I don't like it, Chuck. Hey, Mad Mike, thank you so much for the Prime, by the way. Have a good. Oh, you're probably not gonna hear me, but I appreciate you coming in, man. And with the raid, come through with the raid big time. Thank you so much. Let me focus in a little tiny bit just to get a little something squeezed out. Ted turned in too late. Nah, you didn't see that. Yeah, Cali is a bit too expensive. We left because it was more of like the homeless situation was out of control. It's just more dangerous than it ever has been. You know, even in the smaller cities, you really can't escape it, man. It's kind of like, it's kind of turning into a cesspool, really. You know, and then it's just like the whole, you know, things like needle replacement programs, dude. Like, it's just crazy, man. It's just, You know, I'm a centrist, you know, when it comes, I don't want to talk about politics, but I'm just saying, like, you know, I can handle the politics, but when there's just like people shooting up at the grocery store, you know, and then they've got like needle replacement programs behind the grocery stores, and then it's just like, but all the public parks are just like falling apart. It's just like,
Clear on the right.
like, you know, versus Colorado, dude. Like, Colorado has like better parks on every corner than Colorado has in like some entire cities. You know, like, it's just Colorado has a different level of excellence going on. It's wild. Honestly, it was a cultural shock to see how much better literally everything is here. I did NorCal up by Chico area, Mount Shasta, Redding territory, and then also and then SoCal, which is like, you know, pretty much like everywhere. I did film production there. Big old film production guy for sure. But then I got sick of all the Hollywood stuff. You know, sick of the people. Sick of the culture of Hollywood, to be honest with you. That was that's kind of what kind of, you know, it was everything though. It wasn't just one thing. I could have handled any one part, but it just became too much. And then of course you come to Colorado, you're just like, how is this possible? You know, like you're introduced to like a new standard of like base living, you know, standards, and you're like, geez, I had no idea this was out here. What state are you on? I'm in Colorado. Oops.
Right side.
I'll challenge you.
Still there.
A little challenge.
Hold your line.
Let's do a little bit of challenge.
Still there. Hold your line.
A side-by-side challenge.
You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 2.
Oh yeah, there we go. We'll go side by side.
On the left.
Squeeze.
Clear on the right.
What do I want to do?
Watch the track limits. Bring it to Swank.
Keep to the left.
Hot.
Still there.
Hot.
Clear.
Did I squeeze you too hard? I might have. I'm just getting to know my girth. My chicane girth. Call her jealous? Yeah, it was either between that or Montana. We almost moved to Montana as well. But we heard that there was a lot worse weather in Montana, like generally speaking. Like 6 months of cloudy weather. And for me, that was like, a heck not it. No. I ain't gonna do 6 months of clouds, my guy. I ain't gonna do it. I gotta have, like, I am like a solar panel. Like, if you live in California, you get used to that your skin is a solar panel. Parents live in San Fran too. Nice, dude. Yeah, San Fran's like, yeah, it's, you know, I love San Fran, man. I spent a lot of time in San Fran. I did.
Sector 1 is 0.5
My favorite
off the
places
pace.
are in San Fran, man. Some of my favorite memories are in San Fran. You know, and so, you know, I love it. Love San Fran. Love a lot of things in San Fran for sure. But man, it's not. Yeah, would I go there now? I don't think so. You know, it just needs a recovery period. The San Fran's cold? Or are you talking about Colorado's colder? Yeah, and the weather's crazy here, dude. The weather is insane.
Sector 2 is.
That's one thing that has been shocking to me, is that how quickly the weather turns. Like in California, it's like they can do a 10-day weather forecast in California and be dead on. It's consistent. Whoops. Do I want to do that? You know what I mean? They'll be dead on. They can do a 15-day forecast. Sunny. At Pastrami Sammy Sanford. Oh, you're making me hungry.
This session. That puts
My
you
favorite
in
stuff is like the clam chowder bowls
Sector 3
from
times quick.
the wharf, you know. Oh, I miss those clam chowder bowls. You know. Ay, ay, ay. I have one right now. Ay, 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 ay. I'm gonna get hungry now. I'm so sorry. Yes. So I'm behind you, teacher. I just saw that way at you.
P4.
Kind of wanting to rotate that sooner so I can get on the throttle sooner, maybe?
You've got about 5 laps of fuel.
We need to watch these track limits.
I'm always throttling on a little too soon there. Too much. That's too much. Third gear? I don't know. It's weird being on this track with no Nordschleife attached to it, though. It's so bizarre. I have not done just the GP circuit by itself in like over a year, probably. It's so weird. It feels wrong. I'm going to try to say 2. Cut this a little bit more. Yeah, that's solid. That was very solid. Let's go for a hot lap, maybe. Let's go for a little hottie. Sitch. I gotta do that as a late Apex too, I believe. How long have you been racing, Atticus? Welcome in, man. Wharf is cool. Expensive? Yeah, I know. It's a bit expensive, but it's worth it. Montana's beautiful state, but dang, the weather is so frigid. Hey, hook it! Shoot. Poor tires. They're not doing great right now.
Okay, Swank.
Yeah, well, yeah, it was so crazy too, because like, stand by Atticus. Let me finish my Montana story. We almost moved to Montana. In fact, we were literally signing the contract for our Airbnb to kind of get there and scout. And then the Airbnb like owner was like, "Well, get ready for 6 months of cloudy weather, like straight clouds." And I was like, it was like a record went. I was just like, "Excuse me, what did you just say?" And she's like, "Yeah, we have like 6 months straight." And I was like, we're gonna need to call you back. And then I talked to my wife and I was like, I should have probably done more research. It was that close. We were like this close to becoming Montana people. I'm so glad we didn't, because Colorado is cool. Colorado is super sick. Yeah. I mean, and the people here are very California-like as well. Like, they're kind of like have that same, you know, stokeability, which I need. I need in my life. I need people to be stoked around me. How long have you been racing? I've been racing, you know, I did karts. I never did sports car or anything before this, so, but I brought in some kart knowledge. And then I had well, that's too late. I tried 100 braking, but that ain't it. Dude, for 2 seconds.
You've got to slow down and give up that time.
You need to slow
That's
down.
gonna be a rough one if we could trigger that. I gotta. Yeah, I really wish it was the fast chicane. I've been doing it for 2 years hardcore. I've been in iRacing for about 3 years total, but my first year was very passive. I had a 920, Logitech 920, and I did not, you know, it was just kind of everybody's struggle is probably pretty similar in that rookie year, and especially if you have a 920 and or 923 or whatever. And but you do what you can do, you know what I mean? You got to do what you can to get hooked up still and whatnot, and it's not easy though, and it's very frustrating. But yeah, and then I got really into it, and then I bought Fanatec. I bought a used piece of kit. It was like $1,200 at a CSL Elite C3 V3 inverted pedals by Fanatec. Their 8-shifter e-brake came with a GT Omega rig. It was a stellar deal. for all of it, and it was like half off what it would have cost retail, but I got it for $1,200, and that was 2 years ago. And so now we still have all that kit, but I'm using it as like some of it's backup gear for like if something goes down, I can just swap in backup gear for the stream. So we're pretty well double overlapped now for pretty much every piece of kit that could go down. You know, obviously I would be down probably like a half a day or whatever to swap any gear out, but you know, I also have a Camus DD as well that they sent. That was when I was on another team, and yeah, the Logitech is a rite of passage. Yeah, right. You're so right. Yeah, I'm still. It's the 125 is the best braking marker for me. I'm trying to mess around here on that chicane. That's my least understood chicane because I've not done that one in a long time. Nice. I'm on Driving Force GT. I used to play GT5. Nice, dude. Still having a blast. Awesome, man. Well, I definitely recommend, if you didn't hear me talk about it earlier, YouTube Skip Barber Going Faster. Okay, YouTube this video. Look at that video, and you'll thank yourself. You'll thank me later. And then you'll have a base foundation of knowledge that you probably don't already have, and then you'll be able to kind of learn how to do some kind of introduces you to the beginnings of advanced techniques, basically. Had to feed the baby. Nice. How old is your baby?
The leader's just done a 157.
How many kids do you have? Nappy. I've got one girl. She's 4 years old with my wife. And yeah, that's all we got for now. But I wouldn't mind pumping them out some more, to be honest with you. There's more. There may be more to come. That's a guarantee. We'll see. We'll see. Hey, Cluza, welcome in. First time chat. What's up, man? Welcome in, Cluza. What's up? Good to see you. I don't know what I'm doing here yet. 2-year-old? Oh, nice, man. Ours is 4. Oh, you got that was MX5. Hey, what's up? Nice. You got a kid too. Sweet. I like your by the way, I like your workout regime that you're doing on your stream. I was like, man, I thought that's the slowdown. Really?
Penalty for cutting the cord.
Interesting. I thought that was going to do it. I just throttled it. Okay, it's probably the white line. Yeah, let me restart. I've been fully immersed. Awesome, man. Well, you know, I'll tell you what, like, you know, as you're growing, you know, the worst thing you can do is, actually, can I go pee? Let me just hold on 40 seconds because I want to talk about, I keep thinking about my pee situation. Okay. 1 sec, just 40 seconds. I'm going to run. I'm going to sprint. I'm back. I'm back. So, hold. So sorry. Okay, you know what? Let me, I'm going to, oh yeah, I got a little bit of coffee left. Probably could use some more, but. All right, here we go. Yo. Okay, yo. Hey, yeah, let me, let's watch some dudes real quick. Cheers, guys. Cheers. Hopefully you're drinking your black coffee. Get that black coffee.
P5.
But only up until 5 p.m. You know? You don't want to drink it too late. Affects your sleep. The clues that I think I've been around 10 hours on the game so far. C-class license at 2K iRacing. Is that good? Yeah. I mean, 10 hours. Yeah, definitely, man. I mean, well, like I was saying, like it all just depends on. Well, I was gonna say specifically. You know, it's good not to compare yourself, in my opinion. You know, just kind of, I think you don't want to do that because you're really on your own. Everybody's on their own journey, you know, about getting hooked up. And my music just turned off, so it's getting very serious. One sec. Sorry. It's getting too serious for me. All right, dude. Here we go. Guys, thanks for coming in. As per usual, you guys are blowing my mind. Okay? Blowing my mind. Okay? Sorry, my hair is totally jacked up as well. I did some yard work today. You know, that's where we're at.
The track temperature is falling. It's
That's
now
where we're at.
71 Fahrenheit.
And I normally take a shower. But I think my hair actually looks better when I don't take a shower.
Honestly, what are we doing? Racing
My hair
or
looks
getting
more fluffy and more vibrant and more just, you know, better. Everything's better with fluffier hair. I'm gonna be honest. Get that fluff going on. You know what I'm saying? What was I saying?
Can I have block black player, please?
Oh, geez. Sorry, I missed that. Who was that? Who was that? Who was asking for the black flag? Hello? It's bedhead. It's a hair. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I mean, for me, when I look at it, I'm just like, this ain't, you know, it could be better, but, you know, sure. You know, it makes my hair look more blonde, I guess, too, so that's cool. Cobra Z, looking at my gear. What do you like down there, my dude? What's intriguing you? It's kind of a choose your own adventure at the end. You can kind of branch off. You can do some branching paths. You know? That's kind of how I designed it. Oh, it's Kristen? Copy. Got him. Thank you. Was wondering what rig you were running. Oh, yeah. Nice. Yeah, it's good. That's good too. I'm actually working on getting, I need to reach out to them too, because like I want to get you guys, like I don't want to make money from referrals, you know, from these companies who sponsor me. So I'm wanting to give you guys a bigger discount and say, hey, like I don't need to make money from this. And that way you guys, you know what I mean? So, you know, right now I've got a code, but I think you can pretty much get that same code from everywhere else. But I want to get one where you guys can get all the discount and then I get none, because that's not what I'm looking for, you know? That ain't it's just not what I need. It's not my goals, you know? So it's just like, I was like, yeah, but if you guys can get a better deal, you know, that's even better. Thank you, Noob Sauce, by the way, on that call out. Thank you very much. Comparison is the thief. Exactly. One Punch You Man. Exactly. K Muzi, welcome in. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, the thief. I've never even. That's.
It takes it's clear. Okay.
I
Swank,
never have not
two.
really heard
Just
that
at a
before.
decent time.
Did you hear a disconnect? I don't know. Felt like I just heard a USB disconnect. Oh well. Smoke room. So what is that? No D8. What's the D? I don't know. No problem. Just sitting here for qualifying to end and happen to catch it. Nice. There's not as many people in here, huh? Or is this going to be dead? Probably not, but seems like Daytona is going to be a lot more popular. Should we go back to Daytona? It seems like this might be dead again. What is with IMSA this year, dude? People are just like poo-pooing on IMSA. It's crazy. Okay, well, we can go back to Daytona. I don't mind. I don't need much more practice with this track, to be honest. I'm good. You know, obviously the rain's going to be, but it's not a big track, you know? I don't need much more time. Like, I'm already getting kind of hooked up a little bit. That's all I need. I'm feeling great. Go to fourth gear or fifth gear after that, right before the drop off on that curb. Yeah, you know, in my opinion, you just want to have fun, man. I think the more fun you can find. Oh, wait. The more fun that you can have and more fun that you can find, the more you will enjoy what you're doing. And at least this is the way it was for me. Like, I mean, that's why I do Assetto Corsa. I do Assetto Corsa a lot.
Hello?
Who was that? Was that Chris?
Oh, yeah. Got some good group of guys in here tonight. You guys say something with?
You stink.
What is this? Hey guys, welcome in. Let's just chill out, have fun. There's not many of us in here right now. We might go back to Daytona. Would you guys like that if we went back to Daytona a little bit?
Honestly, what are we doing? Racing or pink rock?
You suck.
No, you guys don't. Yes, please.
Yes, please. Okay, cool. Pops, welcome in.
Got a lot of good people here tonight.
Guys, yes, let's look after each other. Let's not send it into each other. You know, let's just have a good time. And, you know, we just drive it like you bought it. Drive it like you owe money if you crash it. You know? I'd love to.
Yep.
Jack, yes. I'd love to get really
Come on,
good.
Green. Drew.
Oops. Copy. Thank you.
One to go. Next time by.
I'd love to get really good, but I'm keeping it realistic and just trying to have fun. Having fun will turn. Yeah, exactly, dude. So, you know, it's tricky because it's like I get it, though, on the one hand, because it's like, you know, when I first started, I was really focusing on trying to getting out of like rookie and, you know, D. And I get it. Like, it wasn't until like it's a real struggle to fight to have to not care about iRating. But I tell you, the more I give, the more I care less about iRating.
Bro, why the fuck I am on the front, man? And why the fuck there's a truck here?
Okay, let's watch the language. There's
The
kids.
track temp
Okay.
is 70. The air temp is 68.
And also the
Fahrenheit,
track is cool.
15 minutes. You've not got much time to sort this out.
Drew knows how to do his track days.
Yeah, look at that.
We need to catch car number 18.
Huge, man. It's huge.
Jetstar 12.
Yeah, once we go green, feel free to just let him go. The prototypes. I mean, unfortunately, I don't know how to fix these problems. Okay, we're just here for practice anyway. All right, we don't just relax.
Just for an official session that you created.
About to go green. Stay focused.
Send guaranteed now.
On Twitch, I need to.
What is happening? Yeah, this is a family-friendly environment.
Yep.
Okay, Swank. Here we go.
There we go.
Jetstar 12.
Oh no.
Go, go, go.
If you get a black, just let me know. I can clear it.
Car right. Clear.
I think this is going to be great. This track works great for multi-class. This is going to be fun. It's like a mini Nords, you know? You're paying for the competitive environment too, so you think you got to dive in hard and get. Yeah, exactly, and that makes sense too. Yeah, that makes sense. Absolutely. Yeah, that's a good perspective actually. Because yeah, I don't really remember. It's been a long time since I started, so you know I forget kind of some of the psychological aspects. But I remember being really stressful, which is why I quit. I had quit with my Logitech wheel, dude. I literally was done. You know, and I've shared the story a bit, so I'll keep it very brief now at this point. But Summit 1G got into iRacing for a tiny bit. It was like 2 weeks, 3 weeks, or whatever. And whoop.
Right side. Still there. Hold your line. Stay on the left. Clear.
Well, yeah, and that's where you have to, like, kind of, in my opinion, if you want to stick it out, like, you really got to, you know, that's the tricky part, is, like, you got to really, take it pretty serious. It's just kind of like anything, like War Thunder or World of Tanks or anything with those, like, subscription fees, you know, where they want to get you invested and they want to keep you in. You know, the nice thing about iRacing, though, is that it's the closest thing you can get to simulating the real stuff, with actually like a great competitive environment that's pretty much constant, all 24/7. You know, with exceptions. And that's why I have originally joined, because I was doing Project Cars before I got into iRacing, and Project Cars, in my opinion, was very similar to iRacing. But the problem was that there was no ranking system per se. There was, I think, it's something, but it wasn't much, and there was really no accountability for clean driving. But sometimes during my time zone, which is the West Coast of U.S., is that, you know, you would get on in the evening around, like, you know, the times I stream, Monday through Thursday, starting at 9 p.m. Eastern. Feel free to come back. But that's, you know, that time of day was, you know, pretty much Project Cars was dead. And so that's why originally I was like, well, you know, I only have this much time to do it every day. And I'm like, well, you know, and that's where the competition is. And, you know, nowadays, though, you got LFM, Low Fuel Motorsports, has Assetto Corsa as well. Not just ACC, which is cool. Yeah, baby Project Cars. Oh, nice, dude. Nice, Mitch. Yeah, it's hey, what's up, Mike? Welcome in. Up and down. Oop. I missed my brake spot. Just a little bit. There it is. That's something. Chicane on the version is Zelly. Yeah, it's brutal, man. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of like not going to be great, isn't it? It's a shame that they picked this version. Yeah, I think if you're going to do Nürburgring GP, strike a GP, or, you know, or whatever, I don't know. I think you got to go with the fast chicane. I almost want to ride and be like, dude, you guys got to change this. Otherwise, it's going to be dead. It might die just simply because of that chicane, maybe. I think it'd be a lot more fun, because then it's more like Fuji, you know, like faster, and faster means probably less accidents, you know, less. Oops, that might be. No, not even a slowdown. Wow.
Track limits.
Yeah, major danger, dude. Stranger danger, yeah. So yeah, I'm already aware it's gonna be where we clash with the P's, the Protees. We're gonna clash with them Protees right up in there in that chicane, that's for sure, dude.
Left side, clear on the left. Car on your left. The next car's the leader. Keep to the right.
I had to lift a little. I was gonna go wide.
Stay on the right.
That's good. That's good.
Clear on the left.
That's exactly what I'm looking for. Who's behind me? You got Felipe's behind me. Good job. Good job.
Right side. Still there. Hold your line. Stay on the left. Still there.
Oh!
Still there.
He ran on. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I like it. It was a good battle.
Clear.
This is what I prefer. You know, and this is where the fun comes in, Atticus and anybody else. Still waiting for your aha moment. TT. Honestly, I had my first aha moment with my coach, Jack Ashton, from Team Fordzilla. That was my first coach, and still one of my favorite coaches I've had. And he's a real race car driver as well. And always recommend Jack. Jack is one of my favorite coaches I've ever had. He's a really great coach for beginners. Really sweet guy, really intelligent, and just absolutely, like, for me, like, I always recommend, if you're gonna find a coach, you gotta find somebody you want to spend time with. You know, you wanna appreciate them as a human being. It's hard to learn from a coach who's kind of like an a-hole. I won't say I've had any of those. You know? I won't say that. But they're there. They're out there. To be honest, the IMSA participation doesn't improve. I might quit iRacing. Really? Yeah, they're pretty much killing it. You should really write them. You should let iRacing know and be like, hey, like it's really sad. It's really a disappointment. Like they keep making weird decisions. That's just like But in my opinion, the problem is that the CEO, Mr. iRacing, doesn't even freaking race, dude. He probably doesn't even race. You know, like they got to get a CEO that actually is a race car driver, or bring in maybe like another guy. You know, you have your CEO, which is kind of like, you know, executive operations, and then you have your, you know, chief racing driver person who's in charge of everything, all of the stuff for the racers. You know, that would help, because otherwise it's just like you have a bunch of these guys who work for iRacing, including Mr. iRacing himself, who probably aren't even close to this skill level, and they're making all these decisions that are ruining the game for all these other people. You know what I mean? So I feel your pain, man. I think about it a lot. But you know, you can't make everybody happy all the time. But I don't know. They're in a tight spot, in my opinion. It's like, and then they're just wasting this IMSA license at this point this season. It's just. Anyways, I don't want to complain. But my point. What's my point? I don't know. But generally speaking, if I don't do IMSA, like IMSA, not like honestly, like maybe like two times out of 5 races or something, I will get taken out by a lower level LMP driver. You know, and that's not cool. So, but you know, I mean, honestly though, too, Mike, they have like another situation on their hands, which is not enough talent. Wait, what? Yeah, wait. Did I miss something? Yeah, I have multiple times. What's multiple times? Or are you resonating? Are we reverberating? You do GT Enduro? Hey, PK? No, not yet. No, only because I
Stay between the lines, please, Swank.
just all of my free time that I do for iRacing is on stream. So we just, you know, and then the weekends are more for family time. And oh, you wrote iRacing multiple times? Oh, I see. Understood. Oh, jeez. That's not it. That ain't it. I gotta cut that first one more. That's not bad. I'm gonna take this as a later Apex, I believe. You gotta get that rotated. I'm gonna move my bias back one click. This is kind of a stiffer setup, I just realized. If you're not frustrated about prototypes, why don't you race? We do. Yeah, we do, Nandas. But we just, you know, we like to mix it up and go into... But the problem is what Mike Up and Down Racing, Mike Wolf, my guy, my homie, is talking about is that the problem is there's a lot of factors that are at play with whether or not the that IMSA session is working for everybody. And, you know, I'll just kind of rattle it off really quickly, which is right now, the current state is weather, whether it's rain. You have an issue where Top Split will have like 1K prototype drivers, you know, and then the GT3 guys are like 5K plus, you know, in some cases. So, you know, you have like this weird amalgamation where you have like an A rank 1K driver, and it's just like, okay, I have no idea how that happens, to be honest with you. I'm not really sure. Yeah, so there's a lot of weird stuff that are kind of contributing to the reality that IMSA is dying in iRacing, and the rain is not helping at all whatsoever. So, but yeah, I mean, pretty much last week, I mean, the last couple of weeks, I've been maining GT3 like everybody else has been. But the problem is that then there's no GT3 drivers that are doing IMSA, right? And then So yeah, you got a kind of a problem on you, kind of a little pickle on your hands. Pickle in your hands on that one. You're holding a pickle now. Big old pickle. Situation. You know, hopefully that makes sense.
All right, Swank, keep piling on the pressure.
Leader is running 58.291.
Well, and then like, yeah, Algarve. Are they doing a 24-hour? Yeah, well, because then you have Mr. iRacing making choices that just don't make any sense. You know, I mean, I'm not saying I should be Mr. iRacing, but I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind that salary.
You cut the track.
Thanks for the whole side.
Chief Stoked Officer, right? Like they need to get somebody in there that's like that can help resuscitate IMSA as a series now. And you know what I'm saying? It's not an easy problem to solve, but it's not going to be solved by a dude who's not good at racing, right? Like Mr. iRacing is not. He's not good at iRacing, right? So, you know, we need like maybe Sven Hasse or something. Like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, no, you can tag me. I don't care. I don't like Algarve either, to be honest. Isn't that Portimao? Yeah, Portimao is kind of a, I don't know, man. You know, it didn't help that they just released like 4 tracks that were very similar to each other too. Magello's great, but a bit kind of like they're all kind of samey. You know, like we got Portimao, and then there was Misano, and then there's like another one that was similar. But you know, I don't really care for Misano, and I don't really care for Algarve, to be honest.
Blue flag.
You know, Aragon. Yeah, I'm not really a fan of Aragon either, honestly. I would honestly take Jerez over Aragon. Aragon is yeah, it's inferior to Jerez, in my opinion. You know what I'm saying? Nappy bumper. You can tag me anytime you want, brother. I don't care. All bets are off around here. As long as we're cool. I just try to stay away from negative attitude. That's the only thing I don't like. I just try to stay away from. I try to stay away from complaining myself. You know what I'm saying? I don't like to complain, and I don't like being around complainers because it rubs off on you. It's like nobody wins. You know, but we can also share. We're constructively creating feedback, though. You know what I'm saying? Jerez is also. Yes. I mean, but I'm saying like it's better than Aragon. But it's all subjective too, right? I mean, but they're all very similar, right? Jerez had come out like not too long before those. And so we have a lot of tracks that are kind of like samey that are coming out. And Saws really good play. What does Saws mean? I don't know. I'm not fully. I think I kind of get it, but I'm not really sure I fully understand it. Gamer kid. Nice. Welcome in. You coming in from Call of Duty, Gamer kid? PUBG? Is that your thing? That's the right way to be. Yeah, exactly. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not perfect at it. I'm not perfect at not complaining. But I just try to stay away from it as much as possible. Because it's like a virus, you know what I mean? It's like a freaking virus in my mind for me. But it also just spread out into the community. Oh, sorry. Okay. Oh, no, you're fine. I think we're doing it fine. You know what I mean? As long as we can, you know, we're sharing we're sharing, you know, respectfully. I'm sorry for complaining too, if I sound like, to be honest. Hey, that was perfect. You guys want to go back to Daytona? Let's go to Daytona again. You guys are down.
It's over.
Yeah, I mean,
You did really well.
Let's do it. I'll just go back because it's. I mean, this may be.
actually, my cousin wants to go to Daytona, so.
Let's cruise back to. Yeah. So, but you know, I think it's, you know, there's a fine line, right? Constructive feedback for iRacing to make the service better is kind of like, if we can kind of keep it in that territory where we're kind of like, we're kind of brainstorming how it could be better, or, you know, I don't want to complain just for the sake of it. I would rather to like come up with ideas for how we can make it better and do some things to make it better. You know what I'm saying? That's the idea. See what's going on here. Okay, no one's doing races, so we'll just do another race here. We'll do a race for Daytona. We'll just do X1, probably GT3. Stand by. Let me just whip this. I'm going to whip this up so fast. Let's do a lone qualifier as well. We'll do a 15er. Actually, no, let's not do that because the 10 was perfect, I think, actually. We'll add McLaren. Actually, here, let me delete this again, and then we'll get the McLaren back there. Okay, just double check it. I feel like 75 overcast is kind of cool. Let's rock that. Or should we get... Nah, screw it. I don't want to do overcast, man. That sucks. Let's get some sun. I got to get some sun going, dude. Yeah, there we go. Got to have a little bit of sun kiss. You know what I mean? I mean, if we're going to just enjoy our lives. There we go. Check it out. Awesome, dude. Yeah, so pretty much probably IMSA is going to be dead again. I figured that with the... I don't know. It's weird. I think maybe now they're in an unrecoverable spin. Is what I like to call. Unrecoverable spin. Let's see here. So wait, Atticus, you're saying here, stand by. All right, guys, session's going up here. I'm saying hardcore pork daddy. Hey, Dogo, welcome, man. Just rubbing that little Dogo name. Rubbing my Dogo. Oh God, should not say that. Okay, so true. I live in a small town. It blows my mind how negative people can get until someone stops it and everyone's saying, yeah, I mean, it just depends on the leader. It's, you know, the power of great leadership, I guess. I mean, I'm not saying I'm a great leader, but I've been in a leadership roles for a long time now in various, you know, things that I've done. We don't have to get into that right now, but you know, I just, for me, I've had a lot of really bad bosses throughout my life, really bad bosses, really bad leadership. And so I've just always taken notes. I'm like, I'm never going to be like this. I'm never going to be like this. You know, always just any job or whatever I did where I'm serving somebody else, I'm just like, I'm never going to be like this. You know? Can't believe you're Doug. Yeah, you know, gambling, I'm not, I've known, you know, I've had friends who were gambling addicts as well. So, you know, I stay away from gambling myself. You know, I've known some friends that I've never had a problem with it. I've really not had any, I mean, other than weed, I kind of get addicted to weed a little bit, but it's also very helpful as a medicine. So, you know, two sides of the same coin, you know what I'm saying? So, you know, but I, you know, I don't know, man. Every time I go into like a casino or something, I'm just like, this ain't it. You know what I'm saying? But no, I mean, no offense to anybody else. Like, you know, if Dogo's running it, that's cool. That's kind of why I stay away from it myself, just because I've seen friends get lost into it. I'm just like, you know, it just makes me so sad, you know? Makes me so sad, dude. I don't want to see, I don't know. So I just have a negative association with it myself, but gambling, shopping, veganism, sports. Yeah, it's true. It's true. If I got it, wait, what? If I got to, hey, Razor, what's up? If I got to Black Hawk at the, what does that mean? If I got to go to Black Hawk, what is a Black Hawk? Oh, go to, what are we talking about? Is this a casino name? Oh, Blackjack. Oh, Black Hawk, Colorado. Oh, is that a? Oh, God. Okay, I think I understand. So many different ways to approach that. It made sense to me that I mean, I'm gonna be honest though, I've been seeing some guys play World Series of Poker online. I'm just like, I love Texas Hold'em myself. Texas Hold'em is really fun as like a skill game too. You know, it's like a psychological game, and we'd always do that like just for fun with my family. And yeah, it's so fun. You know, it's like it kind of has a chess element, but it's a lot of mind games, which is cool. So it's like I'm into the mind games element of it. You know, but I also don't want to get, I like it a lot though, dude. Texas Hold'em is sick. It's a great game. Hey, Owen Carroll, welcome in. What's up, man? Dude, long time. Hopefully you're doing well. Just kind of, it's going fantastic, man. It's a Sunday track day situation. How are you doing? Good to see you.
The track temperature's decreasing.
Hey, I'm always
It's
down
now
to talk.
Fahrenheit.
I've just been giving your space, and I know you're going through a tough season, tough. To put it mildly, man. I don't know if I've ever told you, but I lost a parent when I was younger. Probably about the age that you're. Well, probably a little younger than the age that you are, but so it's good to simplify. When you're going through that kind of stuff. So, I'm here for you though. You know what I mean? Like I wanted to give you space. I didn't want to assume like, you got a lot of awesome friends around you. So I was just kind of like, I'll just kind of observe, just chilling, watching some indie. Nice, dude. Yeah. It's all good. I mean, I'm just saying that's why I feel for you, man. It's just, But hey, it makes you, it's going to shape you. It's going to transform you. It's going to make you different. It's going to make you very different than the people who don't go through it. I can guarantee you that's something I've experienced myself. And, as much as I think that it's hard to see when you're going through it, I promise you it will create a uniqueness, a further uniqueness. I mean, you're already unique, let's be honest, but, much like me. Skiggity with the 10. Hey, welcome in. You know what I'm talking about. So, you got to laugh to keep from crying. You know what I'm saying? You got to laugh to keep from crying. You know what I'm saying? Oh, Driver Sean, of course, man. I appreciate it. Hey, let me get a shout out for Skiggs. Skiggity.
Main speed limit is 88.
Get a shout out for Skiggs if we got a homie on standby. Thank you so much for that raid, Skiggity. We are all unique. Yeah, there's the shout out. Thank you so much. We are all unique. That's true. That's true.
Exit's clear.
Yeah, it's just trauma will make you. Trauma's gonna make you really unique. You know what I'm saying? Anytime of trauma is gonna make you super unique, and further, I won't go into it too much more deeply because whatever, but. It's not about that right now, but my door is always open there for you, Owen. I mean, I'm happy to always, like I've always said, if you ever need somebody to talk to or whatever, dude, I will make time for you. Okay. 100%, dude. I agree with you, Atticus. Yeah, it does humble you, and I mean, it breaks you. You know what I mean? It breaks you for sure. Yeah. Yeah, it breaks you for sure, man. But then you got to, and yeah, it's and then things are just never the same, But it does shape you and it does build you, and you become stronger, right? Whatever doesn't kill you makes you stronger. I'm a firm believer in that. I think you are too, Owen. To be honest, you're a heavy grinder, dude. Just grinding at what you do. I mean. Some people are eunuchs. Wait, what? What are you? What the? I thought I knew what a eunuch was. I don't know. Then I didn't even know it was spelled that way. Actually, probably the realest thing I've heard in a while. I can already feel it's. Yep. Can already feel it's changed me. Yeah, and you can't stop it, man. I mean, and honestly, like from a like, and you probably know this as well to an extent, but you know, this is something scientifically proven, which is that trauma literally, and this is true in whether it's plants. This is true with animals as well. Like trauma can literally change your DNA. It can change your genome structure, which is crazy to think about, but it actually is true. You can feel free to look it up. But what's crazy about it is that not only does it change you mentally, but unbeknownst to you, it's actually changing you genetically, right? And you can actually, that's actually what mutation is. Like genetic mutation is a derivative from trauma. And so, don't discount what you're going through as just mental. You're actually going through something that's physiologically changing you at a DNA level, and there's a genetic memory that carries on through the next generations when you have kids. You know what I mean? So your body will never be the same. You almost won't even have the same. You won't even pass on the same genome structure when you have kids that you did before that trauma. You know what I'm saying? So it's pretty wild stuff. So just that to say is like just. It's a bigger deal than I think that we give it credit for,
You need to slow down to give back the time gained.
But like for me, it's made me much more. It's made me much more like I can connect with people, that have trauma, and I like that. I guess in a way, it's weirdly to say. But I think you will find that too. You'll have that ability because you're hyper intelligent, Owen, no doubt about it. Like whatever you pursue, whether it's, are you still pursuing forensics, by the way? Is that? I know you were getting into art as well, which I also approve of. You were kind of curious in broadcast media as well, right? Sorry, guys. Owen Carroll, if you don't know who Owen is, Owen's like an incredible driver. One of the guys who really came into my chat very early on and supported my stream. And he's gone through a loss, and it's just, yeah. So I just wanted to kind of make sure he felt comfy, cozy. Okay. Let's not get emotional, but you know what I mean? I do like getting emotional, though. I'm going to be honest, but, it's Sunday. It's Sunday. It's a track day. I don't know. Leo is okay. Hey, what's up, man? Non-racing and streaming took over. Stay motivated. Yeah. To an extent, yeah. I mean, I think it's, obviously you're going to find that journey of like, like art is, I think art's really important. Hopefully you're like, you're still in school, so I'm sure you're doing a lot of reading and a lot of learning, and I think that helps too. Get your mind off things as well. Like I went heavy into academics. That's kind of like where I would find solace, is to, lean further into academic excellence and just academic curiosity, and like chess was, I got way into chess as well, and yeah, it's brains like ours. You got to have an intellectual burden, if you will, to try to like make you move on a little bit from that stuff. And but I mean, obviously falling in love too, eventually you'll fall, I don't know if you're dating anybody, but falling in love will shape that as well. And having somebody in your life that you're in love with will kind of help you understand some of those deeper thoughts as well, which and it'll help you make more sense of it as well. Oh, you left. Okay, still just by foot. Okay. Oh, nice. Oh, wow. I didn't know that. I didn't know you left. Okay, got it. Cool. Well, either way, that's sick, man. Hopefully, are you thinking about going further into? You want to do some real racing?
What are we doing?
Rob God 671. Welcome in, Rob. Awesome, man. A real fast guy is here, Noob Sauce says. Awesome.
New fastest lap for
Yeah.
IMSA, 146.
That ain't about that. Oh,
Sector
That's
2
a
is
that's a slow down.
0.5 off the pace. You need to slow down, give back some time.
Would love to, but nowhere near enough money for that yet. Well, hopefully, you know, it's all about putting the sponsors together. You know how it is. You know, create a pitch deck. I'll tell you, you can create a pitch deck if you don't know what that is, or a media kit with all of your achievements, right, Owen? And what I'll even give you the full on. This is what I've learned. Okay, I don't have the same iRating that you have, but if I did, I bet I could probably make it happen sooner, to be honest with you. And your stream is much larger than mine. And so I'm just saying, like, yeah, basically what you do is you create a media kit or a pitch deck, right? Put all your achievements in there, a pitch, essentially. And then what you're going to do is you're going to try to find a team owner locally, but you're going to have to start, you have to work your way up, right? You're going to have to start with like a front wheel drive car even, you know? So you got to be willing to, like, if you want to pursue it, right? Because you have to build trust with the teams, and then but you have to start small before you do that. But the goal would be to kind of like, basically you talk to the team owner, and then the team owner is going to tell you like what car, you know, and basically you're renting out a seat, right? You're renting out a seat for like on a 4-man or a 3-man, you know, just like endurance racing and iRacing. You start out with like a 3-man or a 4-man. You're buying that time slot, right? Whether it's if it's a 24-hour race, you're buying, you know, like a 2x3 or a 3x2 stint opportunity. And then you talk to you figure out what tires they have, figure out what brakes they have, figure out what fuel they run, figure out, you know, etc. Any other expendable items, and then you can say, okay, like, oh, I can bring that. I can. you can like say, okay, and then you can contact the manufacturers of those items. Oh, what's up, Ollie? You can contact them, and then you can say, hey, like, here's my pitch deck, here's my media kit, in exchange for, you know, whatever, and then you can vlog it as well. The old mind butt. You can vlog it, and then you know, create a, like, especially if you're full time now, like, you're in a position to do what I simply can't do, given that I've got like a lot more obligations than you. But dude, like, you could do it. You know, you could literally do that if you put your where there's a will, there's a way, man. You know what I mean? Freaking, I would love to see you race in real life. You know what I mean? But that's how you would do it, right? So you get like that, you know, you get that $1,000, $2,000 seat. You get that $1,000, $2,000 seat, right? That opportunity, and then you start kind of work your way backwards. And then also too, like, you can bring in your sim racing sponsors as well. Whether it's your current team esports as well, they might have connections, you know, they work with you, or you can develop your own individual sponsors, kind of like I have a little bit, you know. And it's a lot of just knocking on the door, man. Knocking on the door, and then sometimes the door will open up, and they're like, "Hey, who are you?" And they're like, "Hey, I'm this guy. You know, you want to buy my donuts?" I don't know. You know what I'm saying? It's just, yeah. But to me, it's like offsetting. It's a lot harder, even if I have one shot. Well, yeah, there's probably a bit of that, but you got to just get after it. You can't think about those things. You got it, dude. I keep on.
2/10 off the pace.
I don't know why I'm triggering that. Yeah, they use one shot and massive debt and tires. Well, yeah, you have to figure it out, you know. I mean, but it's like, just because it's hard doesn't make it not worth it, in my opinion. But hey, you know, that's to each their own. I just think that you probably have the skill and capability, and yeah. So, anyways, that's what I've learned. I'm, you know, passing it on. Take it or leave it. It's not as easy as, sadly, at least in the U.S. Yeah, I can see that though as well, because in the U.S., there's not a lot of, most of the people here are kind of getting into like more oval racing, you know. So sports car is kind of, you know, I think people are more eager to. The seats are everywhere, right? Pretty much the seats are everywhere. And I'm friends with a lot of team owners now because I've been networking. And so, dude, I'm getting seat off. I mean, if I had the sponsors, you know, but of course that's YouTube, you know, developing the YouTube. I think the YouTube is bigger, is more profound to sponsors than Twitch. I think most people don't even know what Twitch is still, which blows my mind. There's the amount of time people are like, "What's Twitch?" And I'm just like, "You're offending me. You're offending me right now, and my people. You've offended my people now." unless you offer service to them. Yeah, exactly. Well, the service would be a vlogging on developing your YouTube channel, building up your YouTube following, having that base of operations where you can start to that's valuable,
Fastest lap for
you know,
Burgess.
because that lives on, and you can get like, you know, especially if they're seeing like you're busting out like, you know, 50K viewers on certain videos, then yeah, that's going to attract people, and they will pay for you. Yeah, and they'll pay for that insurance, you know, everything, right? So it's just like, you know, but it's like, but in your position, you know, and like you're, you know, if you're going full time into it, man, like you don't have any kids, you know, you probably got a day job maybe. If you don't have a day job, then you're even better set up. Oh man, if I were you, yeah, man, and then your age as well as, I don't know, move to America maybe.
P8, that's your fastest lap today. You're now.
That's your problem.
Off the pace. Sector 3 time is fast.
That's your problem. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I don't even know if I'd recommend it. But America's, you know, I don't know. We're kind of a mess right now. Who isn't though? Well, yeah, but Jimmy's only Jimmy because he developed his YouTube channel. You know, same with Super GT though. Like he doesn't get a ton of views. You know, he's not even that good, to be honest. I mean, I don't want to poo-poo Super GT, but you know, he ain't no iRacing pro like you are, in my opinion. But you know what I mean? Would you disagree? I mean, Jimmy's not even that good compared to you. Are you kidding me? Jimmy's kind of, I don't know. I mean, it's not even about talent. It's about exposure. It's about the exposure that you can give to your sponsors. You know what I'm saying? Gentar, what's up? Hi, bro. I have a $400 to start sim racing. What should I start with? I would look at used, for sure. Yeah, because $400 is going to get you like, I don't even think you, I mean, do you have a PC already, or you're saying like for what kind of gear are you talking about? Gentar, welcome in, by the way. Even do a Ford KA racing, costs a few grand. Do some of the lowest forms of road racing in the UK. No, just Leo, no, you're incorrect. No, it does not cost that much. No, lower forms of motorsport racing, like if you find a team, like you could get a seat, you could get a 2x3 stint seat for
What set are you running?
like $2,000 maybe max. You know, but you can offset that with getting a tire sponsor,
I'm
right?
running one of my teams
As well. So it's just all a question of, you know, figuring it out, reverse engineering it. You know, it's not easy. I'm not going to say that, but you know, but again, all that Jimmy's offering, that his sponsors, is exposure on his YouTube channel. You know what I mean? Every time he makes a YouTube video, he shouts out Monza or whatever, shouts out his sponsors, and that's all it is. You know, that's all they want. They want to use his likeness or whatever, but you know, obviously Jimmy's been doing it a long time, but that's not to say that you can get where Jimmy is in 5 years with grinding on YouTube, in my opinion. But I don't want to beat a dead horse either. You know what I mean? You don't see it, you don't see it. I'm just saying, I believe. Don't get Camus. You don't like him, Metal? I have a backup Camus that I use for my daughter on her Go-Kart Plus rig. It's great. I think it's great. It's a 15 Newton meter one, but it's the GT1 base. Twitter's. Yeah, I mean, Twitter's kind of crazy in general. You know what I mean? Twitter's a crazy place in general now. I see. I don't even know. I'm kind of like, I don't even know about it. Or X or whatever. What happened with IMSA? IMSA's dead, man. It died. No one joined. It was dead. Pretty much it was like tiny little... IMSA's dead, boys. It's dead. Maybe not for reals, but...
That's your quickest lap.
Not in real life. Push. You want me to push, huh? You want me to push? Nappy bumper. I appreciate it. You want to see some pushing? All right. Okay.
So box.
So we're in practice right now. The big push. Oh my goodness, dude. That's a great something. Great Twitch name. Big push. I was thinking Camus C5 and CSL pedals. Yeah, I don't know about that. I've never tried those new form factors that they're pursuing, Camus. So I'm not sure. AJW, what's up, man? Welcome in. Beach push. Oh, beach. Yep, nailed it. One split still. Did IMSA and we're 31, I think.
That's a new fastest lap for Burgess.
Are you talking about for the 6 hour type of thing? Is that a slowdown? I don't even know.
This lap will be invalidated.
I
Watch
heard
the
big
track limits.
push. Shout out to Smokey Cheese then. Jeez, that's a real one. The big push. Jeez. Dubs. Second option, you use T300 with a TL with overheating issues. I don't know. That seems like you're kind of barking up the wrong tree at that point. I think you should try to get something that's like used but also doesn't have issues, really. Maybe Facebook. I mean, Facebook Marketplace. I'm a big proponent of the Marketplace. Dude, banned for no reason. Sure. Yeah, I've heard that. Heard that many times.
You've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Welcome in. Is that a reference to something else, or is that a reference to iRacing?
Yellow flag. Caution.
Go right.
Big push. I won't forget about that. There's just something unsettling about it, but also attractive. I don't know.
Sector 1 is 0.3.
It makes me feel
off the
unsettled
pace.
either way. But I kind of like that feeling. Man, it's really sad. It was 2 splits last night for 1 race, but soft was 1K. That's the problem, you know? If anybody was wondering why IMSA is struggling, you know, there you go. Yeah, they gotta have a cutoff, dude. I mean, it would be better to have a smaller split than to have like one big nasty split. You know? I think IMSA really relies on every driver being fairly professional. Call me crazy, but Strudel, what's up, man? Yeah, some people, you know, the T300 really, I've never used it. I had a TSPC Racer at one point as a backup that I used for a little bit. TSPC Racer is, it was weak, man. I think that, is the T300 better than TSPC Racer, or about the same? Because I don't know. I would rather, I'd buy, exactly. 100% Gentar. Yeah, use CSL 2.5. Yeah, I agree. I fully agree. I was literally about to say that. Yeah, it's still a, what is it? It's a belt driven base. So you have more reliability issues just because of the moving parts versus direct drive, which is like these things are built like tanks. I'm not sure if every manufacturer is like a tank build, but this, yeah. But I agree. Fanatec CWS 2. I'm not even sure which one I had. I might have had the CWS, and I was impressed. Dude, the strength is legit. Out of that, that was like, I think they say it's only like 3 Newton meters, but
You were 10th off the pace.
but it felt like more. T300 is weak, yeah. Good for the price of it, yeah. Built driven. I don't have space for a rig, so yeah, I agree. Well, I don't think you need a base for like a Mazda R5, let's say, or an Ace-Tech TK, the Ace-Tech TK bundle. Viper. I didn't even see that. I didn't even make it down to that one comment. That's fine. All right, no hard feelings. Smoky Cheese wanted to, you know,
that puts you 0.6.
make sure that wasn't happening in there.
That was 145.4.
I appreciate it. Wait, consider it a SimMagic pedal vibrator? Oh, I see what you were talking about. No. I mean, no. I have a pedal rumble kit, but it's all detached right now. I haven't really, I don't know, but I kind of like, I went too far. Let's say I went too far with the rumble situation.
Left side. Clear.
Let's say I you know, and so I kind of backed it off because I couldn't tell if it was helping or hurting me because I had just got my Invicta pedal. So I was like, I'm going to go back to square one, like simplify a little bit and just kind of take it easy. And then I'm planning on adding them back on sometime maybe early next year, you know? So I just wanted to spend time with my current kit. And then so I kind of like, I went too far and then I kind of backed it out a little bit, but I doubt it's probably as cool as a SIMRACING vibrators, I guess. Is that what we're calling it? Is that what they're calling it? Not a bad marketing decision, to be honest. Get a lot of organic click-through, probably, to be honest. I have the Mazda R5. A desk is more. Yeah, I figure AJW is correct. I think if you're talking like 8, you're probably pushing it. You definitely probably don't want to put it on some like MDF desk. That's for sure. You want some hardwood for that one. Some hard oak.
White,
you know, solid oak desk.
That puts you 1.4.
To be honest.
44.741. Car right.
You're going to need that solid oak desk if you're going to put anything more than that on. Otherwise, you might snap your desk at 8 or above. 8 would be pushing it. But I hear for most people who are getting started, R5, like 5 is great. You know, and I mean, yeah, unless you're doing like 30 hours a week like me, pushing over 10 Newton mommies right now. That's where I'm at. I'm pushing over 10 Newton mommies right now, right? Shouldn't say that. Let's go.
Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Yes, with multiple speeds. Your mod doesn't like the word. I'm so sorry. A Vibra. Oh, geez. Standby TT News on Fantag. I actually purchased this old stuff. Oh, you did? Nice. Yeah, I mean, I had.
Sector 2 is
That feels good.
0.6 off the pace.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
Sorry, I was ready. I just got the R9. Is more than enough. Oh yeah, R9. Oh, for sure, dude. R9's legit. I mean, R9's more than enough for most people in general forever, I think. I mean, unless you're working out
Very little fuel left.
a lot.
This lap, please, at Swank.
You know, you're
Now
curling them
1.1
25ers or plus. I
Sector
don't
3
know.
times okay.
Curling 25, 30s. You know, type of situation. You know, that's or more. I mean, if you're a big guy. It all depends on what kind of muscular situation you're curling 45s. Bro, you got to upgrade your rig. Your wheel must feel like a little, like it's probably barely feels like force feedback is on at all. 45s, Jiminy, that's a lot. I don't even know if I could pick up a 45. I could like if it was like a medicine ball or something, it could be like. Whoa now. Wait, what? This is for you. Toxic Cat, what's up, man? Hope it doesn't break because I have no plans to get something else. Are you driving in real life too? I want to, but not currently. No. It's something that we're kind of working toward though, but I have an opportunity this September, but
Sector 2 is 0.8.
you know, I've got to follow up with a few real life sponsors and but you know, I'm just kind of pursuing it. Yeah, I mean, literally have a seat available that we're gonna do in September, but you know, I don't know.
Don't forget to pit
You know?
for more fuel.
Wait, oh, I see what Smokey. Oh my goodness, I just saw that. Okay.
7th
Okay.
position.
Family friendly people. We got kids in here. Got kids in here. I thought when I see DI, I think like digital imaging. It's like, oh, digital imaging. Okay, yeah, sure. I don't know what he's talking about, but I approve.
2 litres remaining.
But then I realized we're not talking about digital images at all, are we? At least not the kind we want around family-friendly things. Okay. Yeah, this is open hosted. Yep. Yeah.
Sector 1 is 0.4 off the pace.
But I would love to race in real life for sure. It's just a question of, building the stream and, good, perfect timing probably. Meeting people, getting people involved in my life and be like, you have to, I think for the most part, dude, I think from what what I'm seeing is like, it's not just skill that gets you into the seats. It's a lot of like social networking as well, and like being the guy they want you to be, and being a guy they want to have around, too. I don't think skill alone is good enough. I think you gotta have that. You gotta have everything else going on too. I just ran out of gas. It's okay.
They say you cut the course. You'll have to slow down.
Race labs and sim hub. Yep, that's right.
You cut
Yep.
that corner and got to slow down
I
pedal.
do. Here, I'll break it down for you how I use it. So this is SimHub OG here. This little thing. I really like this because
park away.
I don't even know if I necessarily.
Racer.
I don't know if I necessarily. I don't know if. I don't know if he's. But I guess I don't really need it anymore because it's down here now. See, this didn't used to be.
Oh my God, you are. Because I just saw your iRacing in purple. I think. Are you like an IRL driver?
No, I don't race IRL. I want to be an airline pilot, so I haven't done any real life racing.
Oh, he wants to be an airline pilot. Nice, dude. You gonna get Flight Simulator 2024?
Yeah, I'll get that when it comes out.
Nice. I think I'm gonna get it too. In my brief race.
Yeah, it looks very good in the trailer.
Very good. Mirko P. What was it? Oh yeah. So this is. I use this to. I like this because no matter which one I'm on, if I'm changing tires or if I'm over here, I can always see my fuel counting down. What's cool about it is it shows liter. This is in liters. This is in laps remaining. This is my last lap average fuel usage, and this is my timed countdown to running out of fuel. And so it's just, I've run out of fuel too many times. So I kind of, this is very valuable. This is with a Romain Rob's add-on pack for SimHub. And that you can download as an add-on pack. I highly recommend it. This is beautiful. I've got one of these on every screen, on left and right and center here. And so no matter if I'm turning right, this is another trick I use. If I'm turning right, I'm looking over here into the corner right. And so I see this. I know exactly which gear I'm in. I don't have to look around, right? If I'm turning this way, I see one over here. So I'm always looking at like a gear indicator, no matter which way I'm turning. Okay. But this is an add-on pack again, Romain Rob's add-on pack for SimHub. Highly recommend it. And then everything else that you're seeing on the screen, the chat, which is here, and then the telemetry below it, and then all the other stuff. That's all Race Lab. And what's cool about Race Lab is that one of the things I love about it, I'm not sure if any of the other ones do this or not. Almost done talking about it, which is I use a dual PC stream. So I have a gaming PC and I have a streaming PC. And so my gaming PC goes into my streaming PC's capture card, and then it's running OBS. So I don't run OBS on my gaming PC or any of the cameras or anything like that. It's all going in, and it helps kind of keep the CPU load down because iRacing is very heavy into CPU load, as well, and so you want to kind of keep your CPU, and it adds up fast, dude. Like even a USB camera can use like 5 to 10% CPU load, So it's just, yeah, everything stacks up. And everything's vying for attention until iRacing kind of does more multi-threading, more. That comes with the graphics engine update that they're going to be doing. So, but the cool thing about RaceLab is that they allow you to do a browser send. So for example, like this up here, like what you guys are seeing up there, this upper left and this upper right one here, up here, those aren't on my screen. The telemetry also isn't on my screen. So those are being sent over a browser window, or like a browser link directly to my IP address, to my streaming PC. And so that makes it so I can keep my screen clear. You guys get all the information you need. And but I have my like standings, all that stuff is off to them. Oh, whoops, too far into that one conversation. So I keep all my stuff off to the side, including my chat. So I've got, actually for my chat, I use this window type of thing. I use another program called Window Top as well for streaming. And I'm telling you this because I think every decent streamer or every decent racer should stream. You know what I mean? Because it's fun. More fun that way. But this is great because I just use my actual window and I can admin as well. I don't have to admin as much anymore because we always, have pretty much amazing mods in here now, which I'm so thankful for. But I used to, that's how I started it, so I could do my own modding still, and I didn't have to worry about, any craziness happening if there was no mods available, things like that. So, but right now we're stacked, which is just perfect. What was the add-on for Sim? It's called Romain Rob. If you search ROMAIN Rob ROB, which is spelled ROB. And then just search Romain Rob Sim Hub, and it'll come right up. And you'll see it's got Sim Hub is a massive program. It's literally like a program for all these other programs. So it can be a little daunting, but I'd recommend. I've actually thought about doing a YouTube video, which I should, because there's not a lot of great ones out there. I would love to show you guys all my tricks as well. Maybe that's what I should just start doing. Maybe that'll be like the first stuff. But yeah, kind of showing you guys all that stuff that you can do with it as well. So highly recommend it. Antic Motorsports, sweet, good to know. Might build a new one when I move. I have one for stream and one for game. Exactly. Yeah, it's great. It's because OBS, like everything that you can offload to the streaming PC is going to help with the frame rate, and also hitching too. Because like I think that there's a lot of hitching that I struggled with, and a lot of that's gone away when moving it to like kind of separating the broadcast work from the gaming work. So now that my gaming PC is just focusing on the game, period. That's it. It's literally not. I don't even use it for anything else. It's just for iRacing. That's it. So I keep it very minimum. And but I am installing Richard Burns Rally. I actually just downloaded it recently again. So I'm gonna get back into Richard Burns Rally as well. And then also set, of course, a content manager as well, things like that. But generally speaking, it's just for iRacing. I need a telemetry bigger tack lights. Well, yeah, that's why I have this. As you can see, you probably see on my. I actually run this as well. I believe this is this one you see down here. That one's like hovering, so that one stays no matter which car I'm in. Now it's nice because the Porsche actually has one, so I just leave it on. But it's nice because I'm colorblind as well, not fully, but somewhat. And so like having these bright, is it purple or blue? I don't even know.
The guy behind is just 145.5.
Seeing the purple light, like I shift like when I see 1 or 2, and it's easier for me to see out of the corner. Like if I'm turning, I can see that this purple or blue easier than I can the 2 reds, which I'm supposed to shift to the 2 reds and not the blue, or not the light blue or light purple. You're like, what? I'm so sorry. Talking about colors is not my forte. What time is it in my state? You can see if you ever want to know. It's in the lower right. It is a bit small though. I will admit.
Honestly, what are we doing?
Andy, thanks so much as well, man. It is 5:28 local time. It's 5:28 p.m. local time. 5:28 p.m. Normally, if you are new in here, Antic, or anybody else, my normal ranked racing streams are 9 p.m. starting at 9 p.m. Eastern, Monday through Thursday. But we do this kind of track day. We do this kind of track day type of deal every Sunday during the normal season. For 13th week, I don't think I'm gonna do it, but I do want to do more giveaway stuff as well, because we have I was gonna go to market with a bunch of custom made gloves that I have, and I still want to do it, but it's just we're overloaded, dude. I'm just like my brain, my head's spinning with all the stuff and stuff. So it's just, you know, we're kind of just taking it slow right now. Like I have all these ideas for the stream, but it's just I don't have time.
I'm joking.
I don't have time to. I don't have time to like develop this stuff right now. Not until I go full time on the channel. Hopefully I can go full time on the channel though, and then I could do a whole bunch of stuff at that point. But you know, we're just taking it easy right now. It'll come when it comes, if it comes. You know, I won't force it. Meow, 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 meow. Is RBR where the active MP? MP? What's MP? Oh, you're saying multiplayer rally basis? Well, you know, no. I mean, I don't know what you mean by that, but you're saying for iRacing? Probably. At this point, probably. Nobody is even doing rallycross, if that's what you mean. Yeah, well, RBR, which is like rallysimfans.hu, I think, is that, and then there's RBR Pro. But RBR Pro,
oh no,
I'm not really sure what the difference is, but I know that rallysimfans.hu is basically RBR Pro, but with a little bit more difficulty to set up, I guess. But dude, RBR is legit. It's way better than EAWRC. It's not even close. Like, I'm telling you, I couldn't even believe how much better it was than it's literally like iRacing. It's literally like iRacing for rally point to point. It's insane. It's free, and the content in it is insane. You just got it's such an old game. It is, but it doesn't look. It's impressive, man. You know, it's like playing a mod for a great game. That's what makes the game even better. You know, it's insane. The graphics, I haven't even got that far into it. Honestly, for me, I just am. Whenever I can get it working, it's fantastic.
That's the end of the session.
It's not. You're gonna have to tinker with it a little bit. It's not too hard. Like, I don't want to make it sound like it's hard, but it does require a certain sense of dedication to get it working and keep it working. You know, so it's not, you know, it's free, but you know, you're kind of paying for it with your time. But you know, teams like PGZ, Pablo G runs like some stuff through there. He's getting into rally in real life. And that's kind of what made me reinstall it. Actually, I was like, ooh, I'd like to maybe do the next one he does. Because it's free. It's crazy good. It doesn't even make sense how good it is. Not rally. Yeah, talking point to point. Exactly. Yep. That's exactly versus like dirt. Yeah. Yeah. Well, even EAWRC too is like, the problem with EAWRC is that the cars are like light as a feather, right? And then you can just feel like there's not a lot. If you've ever if you've ever driven rapidly, let's say, on an off-road situation, you'll know how much of the weight of the car transfers into the sliding and the pushing of the car. And EAWRC just doesn't have that. It doesn't have anything like realistic. It's not very realistic to me. But once you try Richard Burns' rally, you're like, whoa, it's like so similar to iRacing. You know, it's so similar. WC's mad, but you just realize you're not only a subscriber, then you got the current hype train conductor. Nice, dude. Thank you so much, Nappy. I appreciate it, man. It's been fun having you. Ben Sunday Driver. Let me see if I missed anything here. Yeah, the muzzles are hard to see for me. Colt. Looking for a solid. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, it'll blow your mind, bro. if you've once you try Richard Burns Rally, you will never go back to any other rally sim. It breaks everything. It's like iRacing Rallycross. It would be like if iRacing Rallycross came out with a rally like point-to-point module in the game. It's that good, and it's free. But then there's also like a billion tracks as well. It's mind-blowing. It's so crazy. So I'm talking to myself. I'm getting myself stoked about it again. You know? Honestly. I'm going to have to check out that. iRacing is fun and all. I just got my D class for sports, but my love is rally. Yeah, dude. Well, if your love is rally, you could probably save some money and just go RBR at that point. But I agree. Man. I think both are important. I mean, I think the cool thing about doing Richard Burns Rally is that, or Rallycross or even just Rallycross and iRacing, is that it truly makes you better at approaching the edge of control in your car. And at least that's what or even too, like if you have to dive off track there's so many times, you know what I mean? You have to dive off track to get around an accident or whatever the case is. And that knowledge of Rallycross and iRacing or Rally and RBR, it helps you immensely. I've seen it time and time again where people find themselves in an emergency situation and they just don't know how to hold it. They don't know how to hold a car that's wanting to go a little sideways on them, and how to work your pedals, and you know what I mean? Like they just don't. Oops. So, yeah. Highly recommend it for that purpose, but it's also fun. I mean, you gotta love it too, because it's hard. It's hard. Real rally hard is hard. You know what I mean? It's brutal. It's unforgiving. It's scary. I'm impressed anytime I see like Corkatized. If you know who Corkatized the streamer is, he's the guy I probably watch do it the most because he's great at it. And Pablo G does it as well. I don't catch his streams though. Cork is kind of on and doing it when I'm like around looking, so that's kind of the deal. Oh, wait, what? I just realized I should have just advanced it. I didn't realize, why is this session so short? Was that 5 minutes? All right, hey guys, welcome in. This is just a realistic track day. All right, think of everybody as your family. Okay, we're family out here. We're having a good time. Let's just keep the first lap like chill a little bit. Look out for people. We had a really bad accident in the last race, which sucked. So give each other their space and don't crash. Ideally.
Okay.
I'm in danger.
Remember that guy who was talking about the truck earlier at Nürburgring?
Yes. We'll see anything. Anything's better than MX-5 on Le Dignon.
I'm just gonna go ahead.
Le Dignon is a strange track. It's true. I do like it for F4 though. For like open wheel, it's sick. For F4, you kind of need those. It's great for open wheel because
but I'm gonna just preload
the weight transfer of the open wheels is not as much, so you can just sling it in. It's sweet. MX-5, I haven't done it Le Dignon yet. Le Dignon. Here we go. Let me turn around my fuel a little bit too. I'm gonna do like 35 liters, probably enough.
How many we got here?
One to go.
Yeah, and it's jumbled up too, probably because nobody had qualifying. So just keep in mind, we're gonna have some, slower drivers in the front.
47. Pit road is closed.
We got a pro driver in here, Parker White. Watch out for him.
Oh yeah, he's a legend.
The legend.
Let's see, I love the GR86. But the racing is very aggressive at something. Yeah, that's why I don't really do GR86. Is that it's. I wish that they have. I almost wish they. I almost wish they would have like a second sports car rating, right? Like you have like a like an upper rating and like a lower rating or something. I mean, ultimately, I think it'd be sick just to have an I rating per car.
Follow car number 52. The right lane.
You know, that'd be cool too. Just like a Call of Duty, like where you're like you're leveling up your gun. You know, your familiarity with the gun. Like, I think it should just be like that. Personally, but that's just me. I'm just excited to upgrade to the Fanatec McLaren R2R setup. These Logitech pedals are pretty butt.
Because there are no more grass backstretch.
Yeah,
Even near the bus stop.
that's rich. Every Sunday, yep, every Sunday during the normal regular season, with the exception of like the end of the 12th week. I'm gonna just say I'm just gonna take that off from now on because there's no point, you know. And then also too, like they moved the big update to like Wednesday, so you know I'm kind of thinking like I might do like that's my vacation. You know what I'm saying? That's my vacation now, you know, because it's like too much downtime.
Stay calm.
Yeah, we got Parker. Yep. He's comes around every now and again.
Green.
Oh. He's gonna get blacked, but it's okay.
Car right. Clear.
Oh my god.
There's an incident behind. Right side. Clear on the right.
I'm just taking it easy. I want to make sure everybody's getting looked out for each other.
Car right. Still there.
We're not pushing yet. I'm literally just making sure. I'm just gonna go around you there.
You think it might be Schmidt?
Clear.
Just gonna go around you. Don't worry about me. Richard Burns rally. That's all. There you go. That's my Richard Burns helping me out there.
Turn 6. Looks like it's salmon.
My cod Bragens in Bago? What? My Call of Duty is... It's a no cod for me. What are we talking about? I'm seeing. Is that another language? Okay, that's fine. Okay. Okay, what's happening here? I don't want to get bucked here by that guy. Oh, he almost killed me. Oh, locals late? Okay. What is... Okay, copy that. But the same country? Okay. I have zero brake pressure control in the Logitech. Yeah. Well, don't you have the rubber stopper in there, Meow? Don't you have that rubber stopper?
You got it.
Oh boy. Not me.
There's an incident ahead.
Not me.
Incident in turn 1. You think it might be Ramos? B30.
It might be Grandma.
You could think Murillo right here.
Grandma's off in T1. All right, here we go.
Slow car ahead.
There's an incident in.
You know, and there you go. I mean, if this isn't a preview of probably real Daytona, you know, it's drive to survive out here, boys. You know, you gotta just... I don't think pace is really a factor. It's more about can you finish? Can you finish this race? It's a tough track. There's a lot of tricky spots on this track. Deceivingly tricky. Nice. At least we made it up to a nice little 4-pack. The accidents on that recording. I'm just baffled right now, but at least we're chilling. No. I'm just shocked at... Yeah, Parker, I don't know Parker too well, but we've been around each other a lot, and and I would like to get to know him on a deeper level.
Looks like it's
If he ever chooses that he wants that. Yeah, copy.
Right side. Clear. What?
Black clear.
Yeah, I'm working on it. It's hard.
You're in the top 10.
E9.
Ah, that's great. I can't figure it out. Where is he? He's not on the list.
Okay, Swank.
Just
cut the track.
Clear. Okay. All right. Sorry. I'm the only admin in here right now. Okay. Let's just enjoy it. I'm trying, people. Okay. Flat turns gonna get people easy. Oh yeah, for sure. That's why I'm doing Porsche, man. I mean, yeah, could I go faster in another car? Maybe, but am I having as much?
Underlay.
Am I having as much fun? I don't think so. You know, the Merc is good. Don't get me wrong, but do I don't know. I might try it. In fact, I might prep it tonight by myself. The Merc is probably pretty fun. Is that an X? But not a slowdown. Okay, good. I'll take it.
Keep it within the track limits.
Yeah. All right, 2.5 car head. I think we can gain. Oh, Eddie. Oh, Eddie's bringing it close to me. Eddie wants a little piece of this. Maybe.
Slow, Mustang, headering, contours.
Got Honor or Hans. Hans.
Still there, hold your line.
All right, let's just get up. Let's get hooked up.
Right side.
Don't give up. Keep him under pressure.
Still there, hold your line.
Oh, baby.
Stay on the left. Clear on the right. Left side. Clear.
I believe these, have a rubber stop, yes, but I took the rolling wheels. What? Hold up. I see a lull there. I'm gonna have to read this. Wheels with my chair and a wooden wedge. I've been there. Oh yeah, brother. Yeah, you gotta get creative. That's for sure. That's all right. Nothing wrong about that. My chair and I have wood wedge behind my chair. But I can still obtain about 40% brake pressure before sliding my chair backwards. Okay, so I have to. Okay. Yeah, well, I want to try to figure out how to increase that pressure. You know what I'm saying? Even virtual. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I would try to figure out how to. You said you took your wheels off? Oh, take your wheels off the chair. Booyah. You're welcome. You can just pop them off, right? Just pull those babies out. You don't need wheels, my dude. Just rock it. And then also it lowers your center of gravity as well. And then if you want to take it one step further, I even have one better for you. So pop those wheels off, pop those bad boys off, and then on Amazon, you can get sandbags. Get like 5 sandbags, right? Because they're like 5-spoke.
Incident in we think it might be
get sandbags and then just fill them with sand. Go to Home Depot, get some sand.
Wasting time behind this guy.
Walmart's got sand. Fill them and then stack them on each leg. You're welcome. You want to know how I know? You want to know how I know? Because I've been there. Okay, I've been there, man. That's
2
why.
minutes left. 2 minutes.
That's why. But yeah, you could get like 5 or get 10-pound bags, or you might as well get 10-pound bags if you half fill them or full fill them. You know what I mean? And then you are weighted down like you've never been. And then you can get your brake pressure up to where it should be, which is 100%. You know, and then, but you have to make it so that when you hit that first stage where your rubber stopper is, that's like 60, 70%. And then you never really, for GT3 specifically, you never want to go over, you don't really want to go over 85% total, but you do want to map the whole thing because you want to build up some like muscle memory, you know? Hopefully that answers your question. Look, I found a full cockpit chair for 500. Well, I mean, yeah, if you want to, you're talking about on Facebook Marketplace? Chucky Page. Well, I mean, if you love it, I mean, this is what I say, right? Like, if you're ready to do this and only this, and you're done playing Call of Duty, like Ben, it sounds like. Ben's ready to abandon his friends like I did, which is good, right? You got to say, hey, friends, you know, I hate PUBG. I hate Call of Duty Warzone. I feel gross every time I'm done playing it with you guys because you guys suck. Just kidding. You don't suck that bad. Just a little bit. You know, and I just want to make new friends. I want to make new friends with iRacing, in iRacing. And you're dead to me. You're all dead to me. Because you never want to do iRacing with me. Never. Something like that. It's up to you. Damien Morick, welcome in. Damien Van Morick. I like COD, but I like. There you go. But you have to be willing to abandon. You have to be willing to abandon your old ways altogether. You know, you have to think of iRacing like the real deal, right? The more you think about it like real. Here's the thing, right? If you've never done real, whoops. That's a slowdown.
Okay, Swank, track limits. Keep between the
If you,
lines.
oh, you gotta slow down too.
You've got about 5 laps of fuel. Right side. Clear on
I
the
win. But yeah, I stopped doing all those other games. I used to do Rocket League a lot, Counter-Strike. Counter-Strike and Rocket League are two beautiful games. Two beautiful games that culturally need to be protected. But it's addicting, you know what I'm saying?
Well done.
Great job. You did really well.
Nice. At least we got through the first lap, sort of. I appreciate it. Somewhat.
Is that all, Drew, or do we have more coming?
I think I'm gonna wrap it up, guys. Yeah, we just only got 4 hours, you know, on Sundays to do this kind of stuff. So I appreciate you coming through. I do. Okay.
I vote for Radical next time. I have no idea who is posting this or anything.
Honestly, what are we doing?
Those are all.
Racing or pink
Drew Swinkin, check him out.
Jack, I love Jack, dude. He's awesome. Dude, meow. Hey, thanks for the follow, guys. I appreciate it. Hey, if you want to stick around, we're gonna raid out. I'll finish talking a little bit though as we go. So if you want to stick around, that'd be awesome, guys. If you're new in here, feel free to hit that follow button. And if you know someone that might like, one person that might like the stream, I always recommend, you know, say, hey, you might like this guy. That's all I'm looking for. You know, that's how we're gonna grow the show. You know what I'm saying? Oh, nice. Who's following? Oh no, there's a lot less people streaming right now. I don't know. Well, we got Seeger's doing like paint work here. What's Cork doing? He's doing Satisfactory. We owe Cork, you know, I don't know, but I don't want to raid. Anyways, does anybody have somebody I should raid? You guys have anybody recommendations, GT3 guys or whatever, or anybody that's cool out there that I haven't met or whatever? Whatever, or not, we can just end it, whatever. I was going to finish my thoughts, though, real quickly, unless someone wants to throw out that I had this thought. In the meantime, we should help with getting up here because I'm new to Sims. I've got a week on my belt, and I'm starting to learn techniques, but it's kind of rough when I can't learn trail braking and all that. Yeah. Hey, man, I was into IRL. Wait, I was in IRL in Call of Duty? And I'm so tired. You're talking about, like, military? You were, like, in the war? FPSs are just not. You're doing IRL Call of Duty. FPSs are just not my move anymore. Hey, well, I'm saying like if that's the case, you know. But again, protect your burnout, people. If you're gonna get into it, you know, protect your burnout. You know, Richard Burns Rally, Assetto Corsa using content managers, things like that. Also, you know, using hosteds as well, like we're doing here. Again, I'm here Monday through Thursday, 9 p.m. Eastern is when we do the ranked racing. Sunday, we normally start around 1 p.m., but we're going to be kind of mixing it up during the summer months so I can go do cooler things during the summer because I need to go out in the sand, well, it's probably some sand as well, but also some woods and just like I just need to get out into the sun and experience just more sun, you know. I love the sun. Guys, we have a Discord as well. I'm just going to hit this up. If you guys want to join the Discord, feel free. And that's where you can stay up to date with what we're doing in the community as well. You know, you can always hit me up. My office door is always open. If you have any questions or whatever, you can feel free to post in the Discord. People will always be down to help you. The sun. Well, for me, I just, as a Californian man, like the sun is how I breathe. So I've got to like, you know, especially in the summer here, it's just, I'm like, like the winters make me really hungry for the sun and just being outdoors, you know? So, yeah. Anyways, guys, I massively appreciate any recommendations for any Raider people or whatever. Let me just take a look at the category real quick. But yes, feel free to join the Discord. And if you have any questions directly to me, feel free to hit me up. Again, hit me up. You can DM me. You can find me in the Discord. I post the schedule updates and whatnot to the Discord, especially for track day specifically. Or if I cancel any streams, will try to do that from time to time. Let's go ahead and I'm just gonna like see if we can just do like a random here. Let me see here I just don't see anybody doing anything GT3 related, but I don't know. I don't know any of these guys. Racer Driver 77, is this guy a good guy? There's just not a lot of dudes on here right now. Outside is like a bowl of super. See, I like sweating, dude. I like it. You know, it's good for you. Actually, develops the heat shock proteins. You know, it's good for your mind, good for your body, good for your soul, as well. Turns out, you know. All right, guys. Well, on that note, I'm going to bounce out of here. Awesome to meet a lot of you guys. A lot of new guys coming in. Shout out to my core guys, my OGs, for modding it up, dude. Massive shout out to you guys. Massive. So Smoky Cheese, TT News, my guys, my VIPs, Jogo River, dude, up in here right now. And my homies, all of you know who you are. Dude, massively enjoy spending time with you guys every single day. I can't wait until I'm full time. You know, I really can't. So, you know, if you're into it, feel free to support the journey. And here we go. So, hey, have a good Sunday, guys. And you take it easy. And, you know, get after being happy. You know what I'm saying? The joy, spread the love. You know, get after just having a great day. You know what I mean? All right, boys. I'm out. Have a good Sunday. Peace. We're going to rate out to this guy. I'm just going to randomly pick one. He's doing open wheel. So hopefully I've never rated him. If you guys want to give him our love, I have no idea who this guy is. But it was just the first person I saw doing something interesting. Okay. And I like his camera angle. It's cool. So, all right. Have a good day.
Feel so